Jasine, jeste li spremni? Na teren ulazi jedna od najvećih momčadi FIBA 3x3 košarke.
But listen, we are in an historic gym, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you right now. Michael Jordan himself put sneakers on the ground in this very gym. The Yazine Basketball Arena is where we wrap up this first ever Zadar Masters, our third stop of 2026. So literally on this court, this is where legends are made. Who is going to take crown number 3 of this season? I'm the voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery, saying what is up. Thank you for your patience. We had to postpone and delay, but you know we are not going to deny you of your 3x3 action. We're not going to do it. So we headed to the quarterfinals. Single elimination action, as always, $40,000 on the line. That is what's at stake. 3 undefeated teams still in the competition. And how about this matchup to start things off? Not too shabby, huh? The 2 franchises that won our first 2 Masters to start the year. Leman and Utsunomiya, and of course, Oob in Chengdu. Leman trying to make their way to their 5th final so far here in 2026. And they got to go against the number 1 seed. That is how it works. Oob taking the top spot out of Pool A. Leman taking the number 2 slot out of Pool C after losing the game to Antwerp late thanks to a Dennis Donker double to win it. Familiar with the players, I'm sure. The Eliminator, Nenad Maradzic, new father, the beast, Marko Brankovic. There's a killer out there too. Filip Kaluderovic, fresh off an MVP in Chengdu, and he's only the number one player in the game. His name is Dr. Strange. Strahinja Stojicic against a Leman team, boasting the top scorer in the league so far this year, Dorje Simunovic. Although he was held under wraps for the most part day 1. Huge offseason ad, the Gladiator, Stefan Milivojevic, Nemanja Žigon, who's handling the coin flip right now, and the DRE, Andrea Milutinovic. Those are your 8 players opening up this quarterfinal action from Zadar. So Strahinja coming into this one at a 5 points per game average. Little bit shy of what his regular season numbers were last year. Milivojevic, very quiet offensively yesterday, averaging 2.5 a game, but he's better than that. 14% from distance. I'm telling you, don't let the numbers deceive you. The Gladiator is better than that, and he's actually playing in an arena this time. So who knows? Maybe that makes a difference for the Gladiator this time around, playing in an arena as opposed to outdoors off of the water, dealing with the elements, the wind and the cold. We are indoors, we are warm, and we are ready to play some 3x3. Quarterfinal action coming at you in just a moment. Our 2 officials for this one, Deanna Jackson, Najib Chajadin. The crew is set. The players are ready. Dr. Strange has the Kobe 6s back on. We're going to see if he's a mean one in those Grinches. He gets to the baseline, and he will draw the foul on Žigon. So Doc Strange getting to the charity stripe early here. And perennially a good free throw shooter. And I'm sure for him, a big honor to be playing here in the Yazine Basketball Arena, with so many legends have laced up sneakers on this court. Obviously for 5-on-5, it's a full court. We're playing half court. We got half the court, twice the fun. It's 3x3. The DRE, turnover. Killer on the move. Uh-oh, Branquilla is down. Killer back with the rocking hand, trying to get rid of the DRE. Killer will kick it to a wide open shooter. It's the beast. Nothing but from the corner. 3-zip start for Oob, trying to go back to back like a 90s photo. Y'all remember those that pose back? Okay, that's too old. I'm sorry. I gotta get more current. I gotta talk to my 18-year-old son. Even Naranjic is shooting them freely. This is what the indoors does. So if you watched yesterday's action, you would have known that a lot of the games were low scoring, a lot of fouls, contentious physical games because of the conditions with the wind and the rain. Now today, I would expect the polar opposite. Indoors, temperatures fine, no wind to deal with. I think this is a shooter's tournament now. I'm just saying. We're going to see who adjusts. But I think teams that have shooters are going to be more dangerous in a competition like this. Dragon Ball Z. No good. Off iron into the Eliminator's hands. He will set up Killer. Killer already an MVP in Chengdu. He will leave that one short into Zhigon's hands. Dragon Ball Z assessing what he wants to do against Doc Strange. He's right past Naranjic. Drops it off to the semi-truck, and he will miss the shorty. Oob coming into this game undefeated, by the way. Skalodetovic will draw the foul on Zhigon. Head-to-head, this matchup has typically gone in favor of Oob with an 8-2 advantage. Leman, however, beating Oob at the semifinal stage of the Utsunomiya Open. So here they go. Episode 2, Dragon Ball Z. Oh, you got to dunk that. They got to dunk that. Layup makes it a 2-5 game, 2 minutes in. By the way, shout out to our entire staff for making the adjustment, so quickly today. Oh, nice move, Killer. Couldn't even finish my sentence. But there was a lot of moves that had to be made in a short amount of time to get the venue switched for this final day of action. So a tip of the cap to the LOC here and all of the floor staff and grounds crew, technicians, everybody. Meantime, Dragon Ball Z does not forget to tip. 2-point game. Oops, still in front. Oh, where are you going, sir? Branquilla hit him with a jab step of his lifetime. Show me the replay. Oh my God, look at this jab step. Oh my. His knees, his bones, his cartilage all gave way. 6-3. He broke him down like long division. That was quite the move. Anyway, we're going to play on here. 6-3. 2.5 in. Andrea at the stripe. The basket counts. Whistle was a lane violation, but it is inconsequential. So the free throw goes down. 6-4, we play on. Doc Strange moving left. We get it to Killer. Killer trying to skip it inside, but that ball is deflected with a foot, so a fresh 12 for Oob to work with. Playing without Nim Diesel, but still full steam ahead. Doc Strange trying to get a step on the Gladiator. Dr. Strange operating. Simunovic had the seal. Oh, I think fortunate to get the whistle there. Definitely a foul, but did not convert on the first attempt. Simunovic, top scorer in the league coming into this tournament, but played the role of facilitator a lot more day one than actual scorer. So the semi truck will step up to the line. And he's got one coming and one falling. Quick clear to Killer, who tells me he loves playing indoors. He's gonna force the foul on Gigon. As we head into our first media timeout.
How are we doing, Zadar?
Zadre, podržimo obje momčadi, molim vas.
Okay, I want to practice.
So yesterday we had the most distinguished of guests come and pay a visit to day one's action. Prime Minister of Croatia. So the mayor, Dusan Bullet, was here watching the action. So a big thank you again to Shime Erlich and Andrej Plenkovic, the Prime Minister. I'm sure they got their eyes on the action today. No Croatian teams playing here on the final day, but still, top level 3x3 to enjoy. As the Gladiator will swing it to the semi-trunk. Okay. He didn't make it, so it didn't work. Now it's Oob's turn to do something special. Branquilla. No good. Millie Voye swish. No wind, no problem. Oob 8, Leman 7. Killer. Working on Semi Unovic. Not that time. Branquilla will snag the rebound whistle, however. And that is going to be a foul on Brankovic. Just had his first baby boy, Tadej, a couple of days ago. He and his wife, Sanja. He will get a rest. Meantime, Nemanja, brother. Oh, yeah, that's a crafty move by Gigon. Can understand, you know, the effort to contest from Naranjic, but Gigon has not been the most reliable two-point shooter this year. Just got to get the hand straight up. He leaned in and maybe cost him, depending on what Gigon does here at the stripe. It is the 6th foul on Oob. So no more to give for them as Gigon will knock it down. And the second as well. Strahinja, that shot. Oh, that shot's going to count. He is awarded progression on that play. I think it's a defensive foul on Leman. And yeah, that 2 is going to go. Count it. Possession also to Oob. Big sequence here, big play in a 10-9 contest. Strange, step back, up fake, gets it cross court to Branquilla, who gets it back to Strange. Doc Strange to the baseline. Naranjic with the board, but no score. Milivojevic now inside to Simunovic. The semi-truck attacking Strange. He comes away with nothing. That is normally a situation that Leman can depend on. Credit Doc Strange. He's rubbery, wiry. Took the impact and prevented the score. 10-9, it will stay. Stojacic getting a rest, as is Milivojevic. Brankovic to Narajic from the corner. The Eliminator going to the spin move. Puts it up with the right hand, won't go. Simunovic, got to be careful with his cookies. Ball in Red's hands. Kaludetovic, step back, drops it off. 3 to shoot, they got to do something quickly. Idemo. And nothing happens. Chigon taking a lot of time here from that right wing. Oh, look at the distance he got on the step back. That was a brick herd city round. Killer on the DRE. Oh, Kaludetovic locked up. They won't let him out. No. Great defensive stand there. Now the DRE can show what he can do offensively. His first look from deep, and it's the DRE knocking it down. Nanai with a two-handed yammy. 11-11. Exactly what you would expect in this rivalry. Serbian clash to start the quarterfinals. Chigon, no. Brankovic trying to earn a whistle. He's going to get it. He's going to get it. So a couple of free throws coming up for Milutinovic after this media timeout. Nice game. Great way to start off this quarterfinal action. Deadlocked at 11 apiece. Brankovic at the line, excuse me, I said Milutinovic. It was Milutinovic called for the foul. Brankila, da. 2 for 2 at the stripe, 13-11 the result. Dragon Ball Z to the DRE. Okay, now it actually is Andrea. He's getting a look from Marko Brankovic. He's looking at him like, Brate, come on. Come on. He can't believe it as he heads to the bench, but now it's his turn to shoot a couple of free throws. 3:36 on the game clock. And a chance to tie at the line for the DRE. First of 2, good. Second on the way, and yes. $13 apiece. Good hands defensively to break up that entry pass. Looked like it was shaping up to be an easy bucket there for U, but had something to say about that. And a warning for blue. Too much chitter chatter with the officials. FIBA 3x3 continue to break new ground on the World Tour. Our first ever visit to Croatia. Meantime, it's a doctor's visit to the rim. Layup converted. 1-point advantage. The semi-truck finds his way through the lane. We're back even yet again. Killer, 2-piece on the way. Payak. Kaludetovic in the semifinals in Chengdu. You remember, this dude can go off. 14 in the semis en route to his MVP. Oh my Lord! Narajic. He woke up in a mood today. He almost sent the semi-truck to the junkyard. Couldn't convert the dunk, but he will shoot a couple of free throws. Foul number 7 on Leman. Dragic, yes. Don't get a whole lot closer than this. This game has been separated by no more than 2 points throughout. Right now, it's a 3-point lead for Oob with under 3 minutes to go. Now it is the Gladiator. Layup line. 1 possession game. But Leman have to be careful not to foul. Oob have to take care of the ball. And they have to get it to the eliminator. Some ace 2-0 from deep. He's got 8 in the game. Game point, Oob trying to go back to back. Keep the run going. This is gonna end it, or have a chance at least.
Dragic at the free throw stripe. Man, you can almost pop the air with it.
2017 in the game on the line. At the stripe. Dragic making a beautiful spin move on the baseline. Not a whole lot the defense could do. And Oob are going to have a great opportunity here to get revenge from their loss in the semifinals at the Utsunomiya opener. From Nenad Dragic, who has been an unstoppable force in this opener. Dragic, 1 stroke is all it needs. 21-17, Oob into the semis. And Leman will not be in a final for a change. It is Oob moving on. Winners of the opener. They rolled the back of the eliminator. Nenad Dragic. What a performance from him.
One more time, give it up for Leman.
Late start to the day, but he was right on time. And they did it before the limit. So we are about 5 minutes away from continuing the action here in Zadar, Croatia. And not a huge shock, but it is Oob that gets the win in the rivalry with their countrymen. So stick around, enjoy the highlights. We will keep the 3x3 action coming at you. Stop number 3 continues. Elimination Day in just a few more minutes.
Next matchup, we'll see our 4th-seeded team, Amsterdam, take on Vienna, currently coming in 7th seed after yesterday's pool games. Fun fact about Amsterdam, we have 2 Olympic gold medalists here in the house. Of course, talking about Jan Driessen and Worley de Jong.
Tako je, ovo je posebna utakmica, dragi Zadrani, jer na terenu imate priliku vidjeti 2 olimpijska pobjednika iz Pariza. To su Worley de Jong, jedan od najboljih igrača svijeta, broj 6 u crvenom dresu, i Jan Driessen.
That's right.
Broj 1.
Jan Driessen and number 6, Worley de Jong. They won that gold medal
Let's give it up for DJ Las. Ljudi, danas na muziku pušta DJ Las. Javi se!
And listen, team, if we lift the energy, if we get a little bit rowdy, there might even be some prizes to give away.
Tako je, ako budete dobri i glasni, naravno imamo i puno nagrada za podijeliti danas.
Does anyone like Korea's 3 merch? Anyone?
Sigurno vam se sviđaju lopte, majice, kape, sve je to danas na meniju. Jel tako? Može. Ali prvo je adresak.
And we are back as promised, as always. The World Tour Zadar quarterfinals continues. Another rivalry between two powerhouses of the last several years in 3x3. Amsterdam, you know the rest, and Vienna. Amsterdam Rabobank coming to this game on fire, man. They've been the model of consistency throughout group play. They are 2-0, and they've got 3 players averaging better than 5 points a game. BA is back. I was calling him B Smooth because he's a smooth guy, but everything comes so easy to him. Call him B Easy. He's contributing 5 a game. Adrian Van Tilborg playing his role to perfection. AVT, the utility man on this Amsterdam team. He's out first. Worthy was so anxious to get on the court. He was trying to take Albert's spot. No. I don't want any light skin versus light skin issues. We saw what happened with Drake and Chris Brown. All right. So Alberts is there. So is their top gun. You heard me right. Their top shooter, Jan Driesen. Big Drizzle. 3 of 4 from long range out of group play. He leads the team in scoring with 6.5 a game. Worthy de Jong filling up the stat sheet as well. He's at 6 a game with 5.5 rebounds. Probably could be at about 9 a game if he didn't have some free throw issues, but that's no matter now. Speaking of shooters, Tony Blaze, welcome back. Tony Blazon, tied atop the scoring charts for all players coming out of group play with 19 points. Also a return for the legend himself out of Serbia, Stefan Stojicic, aka Mr. Robot. They got fight night. And he's ready for a battle in this one with the Black Panther, aka T'Challa, aka Quinsanity, Quincy Diggs, Team Vienna and Amsterdam. For a date with Uwe in the semis.
Austrian fans.
So it'll be the first time that they meet here head to head in 2026.
And what about our fans from Holland?
In 2025 on the world tour at least.
Right off the bat, yeah.
They split their two games, Amsterdam winning in Vienna and Vienna winning in Debrecen. So a new chapter to this rivalry here in 2026. And I'm just going to take a guess. I would say probably the first time that they played indoors against each other. So a new dynamic to this matchup. And I said at the beginning of the broadcast today, you know, I'm no expert or anything, but I think this is going to be the day of the shooters, the day of the teams that can shoot. Many of these players started their careers in 5-on-5, so they've grown accustomed to playing inside a gym, and they don't have the conditions to deal with. Now here are the star players to take a look at. As Quincy Diggs says hello. Similar numbers-wise, although Worthy has a slight points per game average, 2-point percentage, very close. And man, is that correct? If they put it on there, it's correct. Worthy, 0% from 1-point range. He knocked down 4 twos yesterday, so not a bad shooting percentage from beyond the 2-point arc for Worthy at 36%. His issues came at the free throw line, which is really uncharacteristic for him, at a nearly 80% free throw shooter. And also the turnovers at 3 a game. But a couple of guys to keep an eye on in this one. Our two officials, Brigitte Chabai Koshkitu out of Hungary and Deanna Jackson out of the USA. Here we go, QF number 2. Let's get it popping. Hype to Big Drizzle. Over the contesting hand of Blazon. It is no good. Mr. Robot still rebooting as he tries to find Fabio on the cut. Sonel finding some daylight and finding a bucket. Quick release from Be Easy. Buttery, smooth stroke from Alberts, playing his first action since the World Tour final last year. So, man, this is going to be an offensive day. I like it, actually. Worthy trying to get in his bag. Worthy, how did he keep his balance? He was on one leg like a flamingo for like 3 seconds before he makes the shot. Look at this. The creativity of Hype Worthy has his game at 3-2. It will not be 3-3. Big Drizzle has something to say about that. He'll swing it up top. AVT to Be Easy. Back to AVT. That's how things work for the Dan. Diggs now. Taking it at Alberts. He will not come away with the bucket, but a whistle. Down low. Gotta like the aggression of Diggs. But we'll come away with nothing there. Possession over to Amsterdam. Both cities, by the way, will be on the World Tour again this year, so looking forward to that. Oh, there's Worthy. Wetness. Wetness. Shoot the J. Shoot it. Whipped over to Fabio. So now, oh yeah. So now with the Yamage. A little bit more bouncy indoors. Fight night. 6-3. Amsterdam still in front. They'll let Worthy operate from the elbow. He quickly attacks and will miss. Stojacic has it swiped away. The crafty, quick hands of Worthy. Dreesen will quick get it to a true ball handler. And Diggs will be called for the foul. You may notice on the wall behind the goal, keep an eye on this. There's some graffiti up there, and it says, God created the world. Zadar created basketball. I like it. I'm not sure Zadar created basketball. Dean Smith might have something to say about that, but I like the message. 8-4. Three fouls on Vienna, trailing this game by 4. Vienna, who we first saw at the opener, they placed 10th. First time seeing them since then. And the return of Tony Blazon has given them new life so far. Blazon actually is from Zadar, which I just found out thanks to Matic Vidic. Thank you. Worthy back at the free throw line, which has not been friendly to him so far, but indoors could mean something different. 4 of 8 day 1. And day 2, he's 1 for 1. Amsterdam would play great defense, obviously, yesterday. They gave up a minuscule 9.5 points per game. And they shot the 2 ball better than anybody, even in the conditions. Blazon will miss the shorty, point blank range. What's up with that? Big drizzle. Hands it over to Hype. Worthy off target. Dreesen with the offensive board. They'll get reset. Alberts. The lead pass to Dreesen. Beautiful connection there. Alberts to Drizzy.
Austin fans, they need you.
Blazon to Mr. Robot. Maybe he's rebooted. Gets the deuce to go. Alberts. Block. 13-6. And a foul called on Dreesen. Alberts playing in place of another lights out scorer that you see often on this Amsterdam team, Martin Balkanek, and he is filling the role quite impressively so far.
Is there any Vienna fans here in the house?
Okay, one more time.
Go on!
Back to the action we go. Mr. Robot. He must have went to Nikola Tesla or something for his update. He's got back-to-back tubes. And a defensive foul. Diggs shoved into Stojacic. Diggs now in the post office. Cannot deliver. Ball stays with Green. Stojacic trying to get a step, but he ran out of time. Shot clock awareness Cost them a chance at a bucket there. 14-8, it stays. 3.5 minutes in. What a start for the Dam. They are on a furious offensive pace right now. And Worthy ain't done yet. 15-8. Ooh, get that. Take that with you. Mr. Robot locked in. AVT, oh, stepping through. AVT with some English on that. Beautiful finesse and touch from Adrian van Tilburg on the finish. Off balance and able to just flick that up and put enough spin on it for it to drop. However, Amsterdam called for a technical. Van Tilburg probably, I think he felt like he should have gotten a whistle. He did get a whistle, but not the one that he had hoped for. So the technical free throw goes down and the possession goes to the Austrians. Stojicic to Sona. Stojicic to the cup. 4-point lead for Amsterdam. Vienna playing at a good offensive pace themselves. And not out of this game by a long shot, I'm telling you. Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3 in your ear, by the way. I haven't done a lot of 3x3 competitions. It's my 12th season. Indoors. Maybe 3. I kind of like it. BA now on the move. Ooh. Did he come down with that? Alberts is hotter than fish grease. He got it popping. 18-12 as he knocks down another deuce. And then he steals the goods, hands it over to Hype. Oh, Hype, you ain't gonna jab the robot like that. He missing screws now. It's 19-12. Mr. Robot. No, not that time, but he does draw the foul. Still with 5 minutes to play, Amsterdam on the brink of a dub here. They lead it by 7, 19-12. Amsterdam with a 7-5 head-to-head advantage over Vienna. And again, first time meeting on the Pro Tour this year. Mr. Robot having a breakout offensive performance in this one. But maybe not enough, especially with Be Easy letting it go. He will not knock it down that time. But a whistle underneath. Foul red, ball green. Winner gets Oob in the semis. Mr. Robot over to T'Challa. 2 for $1. T'Challa. Cha-ching. Vienna ain't going nowhere. Worthy turn around from the corner, won't go, but you gotta be so cautious. Offensively, he gets the steal, and you know Drizzy gonna knock that down. He's 4 or 5 on the tournament. And his latest 2-point strike puts Amsterdam in the semis. 21-16. Lights out offensive performance for the Dam. They get it done in 5 minutes and 34 seconds. Fastest win of the tournament so far. Not too shabby. credit Vienna, they played a good game. But they could not match the firepower of Amsterdam. The Dutch, too much. 2 quarterfinals in the bag. 2 more to go. Stick around after the highlights. We will be getting into our next quarterfinal action in 30 minutes. 13 minutes, my bad. And that'll feature Antwerp and Toronto. So make sure to keep it here in Zadar, Croatia. It's only going to get better, I promise you.
Ok, Jasine, treba ću 5 natjecatelja za slobodna bacanja iz publike. Naravno, dijelimo nagrade. Ima li dobrovoljaca? Može. Dođi. Može. Amsterdam guy. Yeah,
Whoa! To translate into English, we need a little bit of time. We need 5 volunteers to come out onto the court for a shootout competition.
5 osoba.
Who's keen? Volunteer over here. Okay, hang on. How many do you have, Marco? 3. You in the blue. Yeah. Come on down. Absolutely. Who else? Yeah, orange. Okay, we love it. Gotta make sure we're counting correctly. I think we might have around Marco. I think we might have plenty.
You have the numbers?
I think we have the numbers. Now the rules will be, it's going to be a free throw shooting competition. You're going to have to shoot from the free throw line. If you miss, you'll go home. If you make it, you stay. But if everyone misses, you get a second chance. Alrighty.
Come on, guys.
I think we've got one too many. Who cares? That's perfect.
Yeah.
Come on out.
What's your name? Noah.
Matthias.
Noah, Matias. Josip Lebok.
Leo.
Leo.
Alright,
Yeah,
and the last 2.
Those 2.
Look.
We don't mix.
Okay, we have an all-star lineup. Can I get you guys around the three-point line? And can I get everyone in their stands to be cheering on these guys as they go for a first shot attempt? Alright. Our first competitor. You ready? Let's do a clap, everyone. Hands up.
I don't want to podrške.
Here we go.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Shot is up. But stick around. We'll see how the others fare. Alright, our next competitor. Look at this technique. He's serious. He's squaring up.
I got a special
Boom! No dice. Come on now. If you've got a favorite, make sure you give them some love. Look at this. Form was good. Here we go. Orange jumper. Zadar shirt. Whoa! Oh, this close. Stay in. Come around this side. All right, champion. He's got a basketball legend shirt. Oh, man. You're still in. Stick around. Last one. If he makes this, it's automatic win. No pressure. Woo! All right, round of applause. What's your name?
Josip.
All right, who here is a friend of Josip? Hand up.
Josipovi
All
prijatelji.
right, you've got some basic crap. What do you think of green through basketball?
Ok, napravit ćemo
Cool? What's your name, Simster? Noah. Okay. Hello? Who are you representing? What country is this?
Mislim naprijed. Kako se zoveš? Filipe, dobrodošao na natjecanje.
Oh, Philip.
Kako se zoveš? Kako?
English? Where are you representing? What country?
Yes.
Yes. Let's get this shootout
It's a
underway.
nice country. Yes.
Okay, we need a ball. Tom's got it. Let's line up, everyone, one at a time. Noah, I think you're first up. Everyone, can we do a clap for Noah?
Može
Let's
li
do
pljesak
it.
za Novu?
Come on, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Noah goes for the shot. It's good! Noah, you must be a baller. Okay, stick around, stick around. He is our next champion. Yeah, you can take a step up. You're a bit younger if you need. This is your line here. Here we go. Oh, he looks pro. Oh, so close. Come on, give him a round of applause. That was like this close. All right, here she
Yes.
is. Oh,
Nice shot.
very close. All righty. Oh, it's good! Okay, Noah.
Nekano kao sladoled na ringu.
Say farewell to our two little ones. Very good job. And now we've got Noah going for a second shot. Ooh, unlucky Noah.
Ajmo jedan pljesak za Mariju.
Here she is. Oh, okay, again. You get a second, you get a third chance, Noah. Here we go. Oh, no
Ovo je
time.
jedan pljesak i za druge natjecatelje.
Come on now, are you ready? She's ready.
Da!
Win!
Josipa! Marija!
Maria! How does it feel to be getting in a bucket on the 3x3 court? Great. Are you a baller? I was. We can tell. Congratulations one more time for Maria!
Gdje si igrala, Marija? Slavonsko Brodu. Vidi si zaista. Pljesak za Mariju. Zadar pred nama je treće četvrtfinale Miami protiv Shanghaja.
All right, quarterfinal action continues from here in Zadar, Croatia. First ever World Tour Masters in this incredible city. As you can see, adjustments have been made. Venue switched because Mother Nature had something to say about it, and when she speaks, you listen. So instead, we come at you from the Yazine Basketball Arena, this historic venue here in Zadar. And we are hoping that we have an historic ending to this tournament. Big time teams on display. As we saw both UB and Amsterdam advance to the semifinals first. Now as we head to the bottom half of the bracket, it's between Miami and Shanghai. Not a lot of teams coming in hotter than Miami. One of 3 teams with an undefeated record out of group play. They picked up a 22-10 win over Fuengirola. They got the top scorer in the tournament, James Parrott, who has absolutely been a stat stuffer. He's got Big Cindy in tow. Han, of course, with Dylan Travis, the Olympian, the real deal. And the Caruso, the American Eagle, the wingman. The core 4 from South Beach by way of Nebraska. Make it make sense. So didn't start the season how they had hoped. Quarterfinal exits in the opener and Chengdu, but here Miami are with an opportunity to move to their first semifinal. And they do it against a Shanghai team that is playing without Cam Forte. A forearm injury has Bully Ball out. What has Shanghai in, however? They secured their spot to this quarterfinal with a 20-15 win over Los Angeles, so they got no problem taking on the Americans. But this is a different American team. The Latvian Olympic gold medalist, Carlos Lasmanis, aka Batman, with Xingrui Wu, Yanbo Zhu, and Pingqing Lu. Trying to put together their best body of work here in this one. And they will most certainly be able to claim an upset victory if they can come out on top in this 10-minute sprint against Miami.
Point toss is underway, and this game is officiated by Yasmina Yuris and their chair team.
When you look at Miami, they average the most points per game of any team. 22 points per. 40% from long range, 64 from the floor, 70% from the free throw line. Had a little bit of an issue turning the ball over yesterday at 4.5 a game. But have done a good job staying out of the penalty defensively. So statistically, they certainly come in a more formidable team than Shanghai, who managed to average 16 points a game yesterday. They did top the field in rebounding, so there are some positives for Shanghai, but not their best body of work. Their opportunity lies in front of them.
Now a player to watch on the opposition Miami is of course James Parrott, number 2.
Here's a look at your star players. Henry Caruso, certainly a star. And Yanguzu. But I would say, outside of those 2 guys, the players to keep an eye on in this one's got to be James Parrott. He's the leading scorer in the tournament, and Carlos Lasmanis. Lasmanis and Zhu both with 6 points in that quarterfinal clinching victory yesterday to lock down their spot here in the quarters. Shall we play on? We will. Han left alone. He will try again. He said something was wrong with my stroke. He still got the issue apparently. Back-to-back misses from deep from Big Cindy. Batman. Decides to get it up top, Shingrui. Wu will pull up mid-range. That was ugly. Shanghai have had a rough go at it to start the year as well. 6th in Utsunomiya, 10th in Chengdu. Didn't make it out of the pool phase at the Manila Challenger last week, and James Parrott is out here missing lanes. Zhu will finally put the round thing in the round thing. As I mentioned, Zhu, both he and Las Manas putting in 6 points apiece in that win over LA. A reliable player on the Shanghai squad. The real deal. Lost his footing, but gains a layup. Las Manas flies by. Here comes Batman. Batman. 3-1 after that deuce from Las Manas. Parrott on the attack. Quick hands from Las Manas will prevent the bucket and leave Team Miami with 2 seconds to get a shot up. It's up to James Parrott. Parrott gets a defender in the air, and he will put too much protein into that shot. Peng Cheng trying to make the move on Parrott. He's going to force the foul. Parrott, by the way, not only top scorer coming out of day one, #1 in player value, and key assists. There's a key assist to Batman. Nice start for Shanghai, 4-1 here in the first buck 30. Game officiated, by the way, by the great Yasmina Yunus and the great Najib Chajidin. Dylan Travis up top to Big Cinny. Cinny inside to Caruso. Easy work as Miami make it 4-2. Peng Cheng, left stroke. No. Into the hands of Caruso. He's a rebounding machine. Up top, Henry, up fake. On the drive, Henry taking contact, spinning free, up off the window. Wu now bumped by Travis. Again, foul issues have not been an issue for the lone Americans remaining. But they've taken the least volume of twos of any team remaining in the tournament. I think that's going to change today. Zhu will try his hand from Tulane. It won't go. But a pushing foul underneath. #3 on Miami. Got Bo waiting for Las Manas to come around. Batman inside. Oh, Zhu has it poked away, but not cleanly. Parrott is going to be called for that foul. So some foul woes early for Miami. More fouls than points. 2 more to give. Las Manas baseline. The real deal. Pocket pass to the cutting Parrott. Little glimpse of that Princeton-style offense that they thrive with that versatility. But a 5th foul on Miami, who again averaged 6 yesterday. Already at 5, Shanghai comparatively have no fouls. Inside to Zhu. Oh, he will stick with it and finally get it to go. A lot different playing indoors and outdoors as well. Anybody that hoops would tell you that. Parrott goes in slow motion for the layup. 6-5. Ooh, Las Manas. No bucket to speak of after the nice jab step. TV timeout in a 6-5 game, Shanghai.
5, Shanghai 6.
So Miami have kind of closed the gap down to 1 point.
You're going home.
After a slow start, a couple of misses from Hahn, wide open. Paired with an early missed layup, but yet here they are. Down by just 1. Plenty of time left in this 10-minute sprint to 21. 6:41 officially on the game clock. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice of 3x3, in your ear from Zadar, Croatia. The Caruso wings it from the wing and won't go. Peng Chang with the ball fake. Peng Chang on the run, misses the layup into the hands of the real deal. Hahn, the aggressor. He's going to force the foul on Lou. So Mitch Hahn, quiet day 1, 2.5 points a game. They need more from him for certain. He is now 2 of 5 from the charity stripe in a 6-6 tie in this game. Las Manis assessing the size to pull the trigger. Will not go, and Travis touched that last. Stretches the hamstrings a bit as he leaps over our sideline barrier. He appears to be okay, but look at the hustle from the real deal. Whee!
Yeah, come on, clap your hands. That was impressive.
Travis will get a rest, so will Lou. Las Manis and Shanghai play on. Xing Grui to the crib. Where is the defense? Perry will settle into a 2-piece. Count those. He doubles up. Zhu can't convert over Caruso. Now Caruso will quickly reverse it. JP trying to do away with Batman. Whistle off ball. 3rd foul on Shanghai. Miami in front by 1 now. Big City to the real deal, to the Slim Reaper. Is he going to catch a body? Not if anybody doesn't jump. He's got 5 points in this game. A couple of big ones for Parrott, again, to top the scoring charts. Lou up top to Wu. Oh, that's a whistle on Travis. Number 6 on Miami. But it might as well have been 7. Because Shingri Wu is going to shoot 2 free throws. First of 2 won't go. Second of 2 is true. 9-8. Halfway through. Ooh, good look. Better finish. I like your cut. Nobody wanted to catch a fade after Caruso left his feet. 10-8. Las Manis misses the 10-footer. Parrott now decides to get reset. He in the real deal. From the right wing, back to Parrott. Parrott down low. Body work. Up top, Las Manis. Left stroke, nope. Real deal. No, not that time. Lou to Zhu, but he stepped on the line. Zhu, who's had a pretty good shooting tournament from beyond the arc. He's illuminated his versatility. That last one a miss anyway. Big City with a big brick. Shout out to his former teammate with Omaha 3-ball, Clay Rowe. Row your boat. What's up, Clay? JP to Henry. 12-9. Caruso with 4. Olasmanis left Parrott frozen. Nice in and out move from the bat band with 5 points. It keeps Shanghai right on the heels of Miami. Media timeout time with 3:38 to go and only a game separated by 2 points.
Miami leading by 2. They're on 12. Shanghai on 10.
In 5 games dating back to 2023. 2024 rather. Miami only owned a 3-2 advantage. Travis Caruso. Mitch Hahn with a good look. That is handsome. Handsome indeed. 14-10. Lasmani. And lockdown defense. Credit Hahn and Caruso. That perimeter defense will suffocate. They break up the pass and leave. No, actually, they're going to get the ball. Shanghai touched it last, so ball blue. Here come Miami. Travis now decides to keep it himself. Great patience on that drive from him. Up fake, where you going? Drive, kick, Singri Wu. He hits Han with a fake and then a 2-point make. Big play there for Shanghai to keep him alive in this one. Whistle against Shanghai, the 5th. That will put Parrott and company in business. Up top. Back to work they go. Air Parrott swings it. Lasmanis hit the deck, so no defense to speak of. Also makes for an easy rebound from the Red Rocket. Big City knocks one down from deep. He's got 5. Balance for Miami in this one. Lasmani in the bank. 17-14. Uh-oh, he's on a heater. Hahn with back-to-back 2s. Big City. And a smile as he goes to the bench. Look out when Big City starts going Iceman shebang. 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 Meantime, another shebang. But this time it's from the opposite team. Singri Wu. 19-16, James Parrott. Getting in the lane. Parrott will finish it. Lackluster defense from Zoo that time, if I say so myself. What can Parrott do? Doesn't want to foul, so he gives up a bucket on the inside. Oh, nice kick out. James Parrott all by himself and can't convert it. That would have ended the game. Lasmanis. Oh, he'll get a whistle late. Batman not really known for his acting skills, especially Christian Bale. Hated the voice he used as Batman. He talked like this the whole time, and it's terrible. I think that acting from this Batman was just as bad. In any case, game point for Miami. But they pick up a 7th foul. That could change some things. Leman is an Olympic champion with Latvia at the Tokyo Olympics 2020/21. He misfires on the first free throw attempt. They gotta have this one if they want to have any hopes. That makes it a one-possession game with 1:40 to go. Leman has got 8 in the game. The real deal. Navigating through traffic. Cross has a no. Whistle underneath. I've yet to see who that foul is attributed to. I think it's going to be being called against Black. Just want to make sure. So it'll be blue ball. Another chance for Miami, trying to lock down a spot in the semifinals. It is Hahn, and that time Mitch can't get it to go. Real deal will take it himself now. He will get it over to Hahn, and Mitch will miss again. The door is still open. Shanghai looking for a trip to the free throw line or a good looking two. They'll turn to the Batman with a bad shot. Caruso swings it up. The real deal, no.
This is turning into a nail biter. We've got less than 50 seconds in this one.
Into Zoo, and don't look now. But Shanghai need a stop and a chance. Hahn kick to the real deal. He cannot turn the lights out. Here we go, 33 seconds left, and people are at the edge of their seats. Up top, Zoo for 2, whoa. 25 seconds to go. Who wants to win the game? This is a court where legends are made, and Mitch don't have my money. Maybe it's lost money. No. 5 to shoot. Him and Caruso holding on with Miami leading by 1, and they will get the win. They had several opportunities to end the game and miss some wide open looks, but Miami are going to hold on. 20-19, they are semifinal bound.
Give your hands up for Shanghai.
Shanghai refused to give up. They scored the last 3 points and made it a nail biter, dare I say. But all that matters when that final horn sounds is who comes out on top, and that is Miami. 20-19 over Shanghai. One more game to go to set up our semifinal matchups. Miami are in there like swimwear. Who's next? Antwerp or Toronto? We'll find out here in a bit.
Zadar. Olivier Blessing Sayapova.
There is he coming down. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, coming down there. Now this one's a little bit different. I'm going to demonstrate what we wait for our second contestant. You are starting behind the behind the arc. You've got to do 6 spins like this, minus the roller skates. Then dribble in for a layup. Shoot. All go
objasnit ćemo pravila. Jakove, slušaj.
Excuse me, that's not contested. Let him in. All right. White shirt, sorry. All right, what's your name? Carlo. Carlo. All right, I like you, Carlo. Come on over this side. Carlo, you're going to come over my side.
Jakove, Carlo dođe.
Oh, no, go. Each side.
That's your side? Okay. Dođi tu.
Alrighty. Carlo, did you get the rules?
Su,
Dribbling
moraš
in.
se okrenuti 6 puta oko lopte, diraš cijelo vrijeme, onda se zalječiš na polaganje, pogodiš, ideš na slobodno bacanje, pogodiš. Ako fulaš polaganje, vraćaš se ponovno na početak, ali bez okretanja. Molim?
We've got one question here for you. Does the crowd understand the rules? I'm going to need your help to count the 6 spins. So remember, you start with the 6 spins. Once you're done, I'm going to say go, and then run into the layup. All right, everyone, let's do a countdown. Counting down from 3. 3, 2, 1, spin! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go! Give it all, coming in. All right. Good line, Carlo. Free throw to win it. Keep shooting. Keep doing the layup. Oh, you're good. Back to the free throw line. No, Carlos, free throw. There's another chance. Come on, everyone. Free Titel. Winner.
Okay.
Congratulations, Carlos. Here we go. Socks and a cap. Oh,
Jakove, kapa je zbornika za tebe, jedine tečaja.
socks. All right. This was so much fun. Come on. Give it up one more time for our amazing competitors.
Pljesak za Jakova i Karla.
Now we've seen some little local legends on the court. We're also going to see some absolutely insane dunking coming later this evening. We have the Dunking Devils all the way from Vienna. They are world famous for their dunking action. Did anyone see them yesterday doing their warm-ups? Couple of hands.
Vidjet ćemo spektakl u zakucavanju Duncan Devil Show, vjerujem da ste čuli za njih, jer su svjetski poznati. No prije toga zadnja utakmica četvrtfinala Antwerp protiv Toronto.
And if that's not enough dunking, afterwards we have our dunk contest. 3 competitors giving us their best and biggest dunks. It's going to be wild. We have the #1 and #2 dunker in the world here in Zadar.
Slijedi nam i natjecanje u zakucavanju broj 1 i broj 2 u svijetu u zakucavanju u dunk contestu. Oni su za vas u Zadru.
Grabowski and Joel, the Royal Guard Henry. Get excited for that one.
All right, our last quarterfinal. Day 2 of the first ever Zadar Masters. It's been fun so far. We've seen an uptick of offense. Only natural playing indoors, I would say, but not bad. 2 of our quarterfinals, rather, ended before the limit. So continue to bring the offense. I am not mad at it. Voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Those handsome faces getting ready to take the floor. Team Antwerp. Well, they don't come into this game undefeated. Lost their pool finale against Stibona, the Croatian team, but their big win over Leman was enough to secure the top seed out of Group C. And they found a different way to win yesterday. Typically a team that relies a lot on their outside shooting. They really did a good job of forcing the action, getting to the rim and getting to the free throw line and converting. Well-balanced team with Dennis the Menace Donker leading the way. Logo Joe, the ghost himself, Casper Augustanian, and VVO. Team Antwerp, middle of the pack so far this year. They do have a pro circuit win at the Shibuya Challenger, but that is the only tournament win. Toronto also come into this quarterfinal with a 1-1 record. They lost to Ub only by 2, and they beat Basketball in the day 1 finale. Gritty victory for them. Got a good game from Must See TV and El Primero, the Mexican sensation, Charlie Zesati. They combined for 14 points, 4 of 10 from long range, and none other than the Swiss legend himself, King Wes Montagny. If there ever was a matchup of contrasting styles, this would be it. Vort playing against his old team, Antwerp. So a little subplot to the main plot. That should be fun to see. Some added incentive for him. And maybe he can rechannel the must-see TV, no pun intended, that we saw, say, 3 years ago. Now the top gun for Antwerp is Logo Joe. The top scorer for Antwerp is Dennis Donker, 6.5 per game. He can shoot it from deep too. Only 25% in this tournament, but don't let that fool you. Vort, 5.5 per game. As I mentioned, 7 points in that quarterfinal securing win. Yosadi, the other punch to the 1-2 combo that helped them earn their spot here. And this could be fun. Shout out DJ Lass on the spins, our Olympic DJ. Movies and equipment indoors for this one. And again, the action has been moved inside to this iconic arena, the Yazine basketball arena. So many of the EuroLeagues and NBA greats have come through here, including Michael Jordan himself. Did y'all know that? Yeah, MJ. That was in 1982, though. Even I wasn't born in 1982, so I'm not even going to pretend like I know what that was about. So here we go, 10 minutes on the game clock, our last quarter final. Winner plays Miami in the semis. Must See TV up top to the King, Montagny. Nope. Back up top after the whistle against Antwerp. El Primero gets him started. Must See inside to Montagny. Makes the extra pass. El Primero looking for la dos. Bueno. Whipped inside to Augustanian. One-handed yammage. 2-1 start, Toronto. Back in possession here, give and go. Must see, misses the lefty layup. VVO will scrap out a rebound, but he travels with it. Adam Page. I think 4 points, 5 rebounds from Page. Makes a huge difference for this Toronto team. The only Canadian representative on this Toronto team, by the way. Zadar taking his time, getting the possession going, quick trigger. It's a misfire. Ball quickly over to the menace. Docker left it short. Right back though as Logo Joe gets it back. Logo Joe. It won't fall. Page snuffs out the rebound. Clears it himself. He'll let Zadar operate. Back inside to Page. He'll go up off the window and it will trickle in. Docker. Left alone. Bad idea. 3 up after the double from Dennis. Vervoort straight on 2. And these goals ain't loyal sometimes. Halfway down and out. Vervoort with another chance. Vervoort on the attack. He will finish with the fillet. Docker now changing direction quickly. Augustinian. Former teammates clash. Vervoort whistle for the second Antwerp foul. 1 point contest. Finaltag to Logo Joe. No logos on the court indoors here. But I would assume that that was from the logo. Doesn't fall. Zadar on this newly made Toronto team. A melting pot, if you will. Multicultural 4-man combo. Finaltag. Got a white foul. A couple of fouls apiece, and my eyes are deceived. There was a bird that just flew over my head. I just hope it stays off the court. Docker. He'll let it fly. Finaltag with the hustle. Can Augustinian save it? No. So Vervoort wants to start with Zadar from the left wing. Zadar, spicy spin move to get to the baseline to make it 5-3. Toronto want to slow this game down as long as Antwerp aren't doing things like that. They got to like their chances, but look out, Logo Joe knocks down his first deuce of the game. Zadar trying to fight fire with fire. He'll miss it. Zadar. Here comes the rebound. But he defends in the restricted area after the make, so a delay of game warning. Into our first media timeout. 6-5 Toronto.
Check the score is Antwerp on 5, Toronto on 6. 2 team fouls apiece.
Docker moving to the corner. Forts is orchestrating. Ooh, catch the fade on the cut. Nice delivery from Logo Joe, 6 apiece. Fort forcing it up, it'll count with the foul. A two-piece combo. Tebow giving it to VVO. Have some. And maybe a little bit more at the free throw line. Well, Revort will miss the free throw attempt, but he's got Toronto up by 2. And a whistle against White. Oh, Forts is going to hit the deck. Four fouls on Toronto, 3 on Antwerp. 6:13 to go. Our officials are going to discuss. It'll be blue possession. No bucket. Docker does not get continuation. Familiar, well, they're foes now, but it hasn't always been that way for Vort and Docker. Augustinian trying to get it free to somebody. Oh, offensive foul. You can see that Antwerp was setting up for maybe a oop to Augustinian, but they waste the possession. So Zazadi and company, here they come. Augustinian. Bit of an unnecessary foul there. Puts Antwerp in a position where they only have one more to get. Must see TV off iron. And then he is whistled for it over the back. On paper, this would seem to be a matchup that favors Antwerp, who shoot twos on 60% of their possessions. And you can see why. Cash money from the Menace. Donker with 5 to lead the way for his team. Zasadi with 4. So wet spot on the floor apparently. I got to get cleaned up before we can continue play. First time these two have met head to head on the pro circuit. Eight. Augustinian to VVO. Docker with the jab step. Docker misses that time. West will corral the rebound. He's got it cleared, and he's got an advantage for society. For some reason, West decides to throw up that mess. Augustinian, great position. And he did everything except make the shot. Great seal, great move, and missed it, point blank range. Here's Zasadi from the corner, one leg, he's on point, period. El Primero with another dos. Tonight contest, Toronto. Looks the tempo Toronto have been able to control. And that's exactly what they would hope for in a matchup like this. Holding Antwerp to just 8 points to this point, leading by 2. Things can change quickly in 3x3, but they've made this a 11-8 game with the score on the inside. Farustovic can't get it past the length of Zesati. Vort feeds it. Zesati, look Madre, one hand. Augustinian, that is a good look. He makes it count. AP. Oh man, VVO with the defense. That should be a score for the larger page. It was not. And again, winner will get Miami in the semifinals. Each team with 6 fouls apiece. 3:54 to go. And Toronto in front, who have managed to keep the Antwerp shooters pretty well contained. Ball up top, back to it. Augustinian to Donker. Logo Joe. Back to the Menace. Here's the Menace. Pull it up on Molteni. Have those, sir. 12 up. Another look at Donker. Despite some good defense from Molteni, he'll get it to go anyway. Logo Joe back over to Donker. This time Donker attacking Zesati. Too fast. And no choice but for Zesati to foul. It's number 7. Actually, Zesati did have a choice. Probably the better decision is not to foul and allow Donker to get the layup and use it as a transition offense opportunity. But he swipes him behind. They will put Dennis the Menace on the line, who, if my memory serves me correctly, hasn't missed a free throw this year. Never mind. That is the famed announcer's jinx. I did it again, but that was his first miss of the season. Splits a pair, 13-12, approaching $3 to go. For Fort, wet ball. Donker, Augustinian, the ghost lets it flow. So back-to-back 2s. Oh, that'll count. King West will draw the foul on the trailing Jonas Forts. You can see the reach in there. This is a big opportunity for Toronto. Underdogs here day 2. But if you know anything about Molteni's 3x3 career, he's always thrived as an underdog. The GM that kind of put this team together, much like he did Lugano last year, and got his first Masters title, does a great job game planning and does a solid job at the free throw line. Splits a pair, 16-15, 2:50 to go. Offensive foul. Antwerp are going to waste the possession. No free throws result. Fort taking advantage. Toronto leads by 2. Antwerp cannot afford to turn it over. Maybe it's time for Logo Joe. Oh man, they turn it over again. It's another offensive foul. Back-to-back possessions. Donker senses that his team needs to recuperate, gather themselves. He calls a timeout for Antwerp. They got 9 fouls, and they trail by 2. Your leading scorers in the contest. Donker doing what he does. He's got 8. And El Primero has been number 1 for Toronto. Carlos Zasadi with 8 for his team. Inside, Page makes it 18-15. Big possession for Antwerp. Oh, nearly threw it away. Augustinian forces up a 2. He will hustle down a rebound. And then turns it over again. Approaching 2 minutes here. If you're Toronto, you drive to the bucket. Who's that foul against? Because Forts and Vervoort get tied up. It's going to be Toronto ball, no foul call. Zasadi drops it off, great pass. Logo Joe, man, he'll miss that one. Toronto on the brink of pulling off a big upset. Montagny, man, I like Wes a lot. I ain't seen a hook shot attempt that ugly in a very long time. He gonna have to explain that one. Come on, King West. Minute 47 left, and Toronto have seized control. Page on the inside. Zasadi has been incredible. And they've managed to get Antwerp in some serious foul trouble too here in this quarterfinal, this last quarterfinal. Let's see what Antwerp draw up. They'd love to get a look at 2 here. And Donker will get it. Oh, but the frustration. And that's exactly what Antwerp do not need. They've been frustrated with the last couple of foul calls. Offensive fouls, and Donker wanted a whistle on that 2 attempt, and that only makes matters worse as Vervoort will knock down the technical free throw, and the possession to Toronto as well, and they almost got this one in the bag. Zasadi trying to definitely put it away. Big board from King West. He'll have it stolen. No, not stolen. Vervoort, jab step, Vervoort to the crib. Toronto with an upset over Antwerp. They win it by 6, 21-15 before the horn. They will face Miami in the semifinals. And the Zadar Masters is down to the final 4. So how about the combination of Zasadi and Vervoort picking up where they left off day 1? 8 apiece for them, and a big win for Toronto. All right, Crodies. They got Drake vibes here in Zadar. They win it. So that'll do it for the quarterfinals, y'all. We'll get the Duncan Devils out here in about 10 minutes time. And our first semifinal will be going down 8:25 local time. But stick around, enjoy the Duncan Devils. They are quite the sight to see. But the semifinals coming your way in 30 minutes from Zadar. See you then.
Polaganje može pogledati, dok brzo na slobodna bacanja i baciš. Ako promašiš polaganje, vraćaš se ovdje, bez okretanja, samo ponavljaš polaganje. Tako ti sretno, Carlo. This is Carlo.
All right, Carlo, and I've got a Croatian here. What's your name? Ivo. All right, come on
Ivo!
now.
Carlo, desi se Ivo i Carla.
Alrighty, let's count it down. We're going to start with the spin. Everyone, count with us. 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Gone in. Can't stop it. All right, to the free throw
Ajde se
line.
Carlo, može još jednom. Kreni. Carlo, još jednom, brzo.
You've got time, Carlo.
Bravo, Carlo. Slobodna bacanja. Imaš ga, Carlo.
For glory.
Imaš ga.
Leman.
Tvoje, Carlo.
It is a nail fighter. Come on
Još jednom,
now.
Carlo. Bravo, Carlo!
Come back in. Come on now. Give it up one more time for boy back minute.
Carlo!
We
Carlos.
love to see it. Beautiful stuff. How does it feel? Good.
Kako se osjeti? Ok, Carlo osvaja loptu.
Alrighty, we get a ball.
He's the winner.
And you get 1, 2. Oh, you're welcome. One more
Svako
time.
ide lopta. Bravo, dečki!
Zadar, we are going to see something insane. It's time to introduce the Dunking Devils. The Dunking Devils are world-famous acrobats from Slovenia with over 3,500 shows in 58 countries across 5 continents. They performed at multiple NBA games. I'm talking Dallas Mavericks and Oklahoma City Thunder. They've been at FIFA World Cups and Eurobasket events. They're 2-time world champions and 2-time Guinness World Record holders. For them, no stage is too big or too small. They always bring the hype. And now, they are here in Zadar. Let's get ready for some action.
Dragi gledatelji, dragi Zadrani, dragi posjetioci, nas nešto zaista spektakularno. Dunking Devils, svjetski poznati akrobati iz Slovenije s više od 3500 nastupa u 55 zemalja na 5 kontinenata. Nastupali su na brojnim NBA utakmicama, FIBA svjetskim prvenstvima, uključujući i nadolazeći ove jeseni. Dvostruki su svjetski prvaci i nositelji dvaju Guinnessovih rekorda. Za njih nijedna pozornica nije prevelika i premala, a sada dolaze i na FIBA 33 Zadar event. Osjetite njihovu energiju, uskoro kreće show. Pozdravimo Dunking Devils-e! Ajmo Zadar! Nadam se da imaju osiguranje za ovo. Ajmo Zadar! Traže vas, traže vas! Ovi momci ne trebaju prima ovdje, jednostavno imaju dozvolu za let. Roditelji bez brige, sve uvježbano ovo. Više manje.
Off the backboard, off the backboard, off the backboard!
Što oni više metili, morate biti glasni! Ako vam Milica još nije pala, dajte još 5%. Ne za Gabriano. Lješćite, vičite, ako neko preleti preko vas, samo poznajte sljedeće. You're good?
I always have heart attack, but I'm fine, whatever.
Osiguranje ima sve okej. Prve pomoći, to je baš brine. Dajte im ljubav, Zadar! Hvala s toplim mlijekom, hvala!
Come on!
Je li ovo realno? Nismo vas upozorili na ovo, ispričavam se. Zvadite mobitel i ovo će biti na društvenim mrežama. ko se fizici.
Let him in you.
Pragovi za kucavanja.
Clap, 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 clap. Let's go. Speed it up now.
Dobrodošli u košarkaški show u kojem su tenisice više u zraku. Evo na parketu.
Putting it down. Backflip.
Što sada smišljaju. Što oni više lete, vi morate biti glasni.
Energy's building up. They need to fill up. Let's bring it, Zadar.
Ja si večeras postavim najbolje.
Body on the line. Come on! We'll go on trampoline now. That must mean scary things. Hey, 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 hey!
To su trebali za kraj.
Oh my word. Come on! The Dunking Devils!
Ovo nije realno. Taki Devils!
What an incredible performance. Two times world champions in dunking. The Dunking Devils, come on, give them all their love.
Molim vas još jedan pljesak za Dunking Devils-e.
Thank you so much for coming to beautiful Croatia. First time here for the 3x3 World Tour. Man, my heart is still racing from being jumped over. That was scary.
I do believe what some of the things they did.
I know, I'm like, man, I gotta learn to do a flip or something.
And you the roller skates there?
No, actually,
Crazy.
no, it was so scary.
Zadarska dico, trebamo vas još. Tražimo 6 osoba.
We're coming back for another shooting competition. It's shoot and take it. Is there anyone over this side who wants to have a shot? Okay. You're coming on over, mate. What's your name? Okay, come on over. This is the shootout. Got one. Is there anyone else over this side? Okay, yep. Come on down. Here he is. Shoot and take it. We got a big kid in the mix. Alright, here we go. Here's our kids. Oh.
Hey! Kids are here.
Alrighty, everyone lining up on the arc, please. Come on over. You're going to go last, though. You're a bit older than everyone else. Rules are simple. We're going to take shots from the free throw line. If you make it, you keep it. Are you ready?
Slobodna bacanja radimo, ako pogodiš, ostaješ u igri, ako promašuješ,
Are we ready, Zadar?
Ajmo Zadar.
Let's go. First champion on the line. Oh, close.
Dođi, nema veze.
Let's go next one. Oh, he did! Stick around, come to the side. Next champion.
Ovo je profesionalac. Da.
Oh, I like that technique. No dice.
Odlična tehnika.
Here we go. Get this early bounce in. Oh, very close. Rebound for me. Oh, not too shabby. Who's next? All right. Oh, what a gentleman. Come in a little bit closer. Oh, he was so close. Love to see it. All right, champion, you get to come in a bit closer too. If you want to come up here, you can. You got to run up to your free throw line. Oh, so close. All right. Big kid's turn. Do we like the big kid? Give it a round of applause for the big kid, man. Maybe not a baller. Okay, is everyone shot? Everyone shot. That means we have a winner!
Tako je, kako se zoveš? Ane. Rane, čestitam, ti si pobjednik.
Well done, but
Osvojio si loptu.
take that ball. We're going to do it one more time. You're all good, jump to the side. But for everyone else here, you get one more shot. Are you ready? Are we ready?
Jesak za Frana.
All right. Who's going first? Here you go, champion. This is the moment. Oh, so good. Who's next? Run it on in. I'm passing it. Ball. Oh, not too bad. Iron line, gotta get that wrist leg.
Ajmo, podržimo ih malo, Zadre.
Close. Come on, give him a clap. Every kid, let's clap for. Here he is. Oh, so close. All right, champion, come on through the line. Here you go. Nice.
You're dancing to the court, Brianna.
No, one more time. You can come closer. Come right up to me.
Welcome back to the first ever Zadar Masters from Croatia. A change of weather forced a change of venue, so we conclude this third stop of the season inside the historic walls of Yazine Arena, a court that even Michael Jordan sneakers graced some 43 years ago. That is some history for you. We will soon find out who makes history to win this event as we are down to the final 4 teams. Semifinals begin in just a few minutes, but before we do, we give our respect to the host and honor the Croatian national anthem before we move any further.
Please stand if you are able for the national anthem of Croatia.
Alrighty, so here in the land of warriors, the battle continues for the third crown of 2026. The rules of 3x3 will be popping up on your screen right about now. There they go. It's quick. It's a refresher. 10 minutes in the game clock, 12-second shot clocks, a sprint to 21. Anything outside of the arc is worth 2 points. Anything inside of the arc is worth 1. You know the game by now. Play with that specially designed Wilson 3x3 ball. Shout out to our ball sponsor. Shout out to these teams who have made their way to this stage. Oob and Amsterdam in the first semifinal. Miami and Toronto in a shocker over Antwerp in the last quarterfinal. So down to the final 4. Oob coming off a Chengdu Masters win, trying to go back-to-back. Amsterdam have not won a Masters title since last year in Bucharest. Here they are, by the numbers, head-to-head. Both teams undefeated to this point in the tournament, and looking pretty even. Although Amsterdam has been the second highest scoring team offensively in the tournament, next to Miami. So can Oud keep the good times rolling, man? They look sharp in that quarterfinal win over Leman. They got contributions from everybody, but it was a game that was dominated by Nenad Naranjic. Filip Kalodjanovic with just 2 points in that game. Dr. Strange with 5 and Marko Brankovic with 4, although he did step up with several key dimes and defensive plays. But the Eliminator, if he keeps playing like this, are going to be tough to stop, to say the least. So Branquilla ready to go, and Dr. Strange back in a familiar place. The semifinal stage, Team Oud. There's Dushan Bullet with his hands in the air right now. He's a bad man. Get it? So out come the Dam. Amsterdam Rabobank beat Vienna in their quarterfinal by 5. A model performance for them. You want to talk about balance. They had the type of chemistry that would make Walter White and Jesse Pinkman proud. Alberts with 6, Worthy de Jong with 7, Van Tilburg with 5, and Big Drizzy with 3. They out here breaking bad. Always fun to see these two go head to head. Man, have they had some clashes over the last couple of seasons. Your last two World Tour final title holders, by the way. Oob doing it in 2025. It was Amsterdam in 2024. They've got 3 of those 4 members from that team. And a big opportunity for them. They've met, these two franchises, by the way, have met 23 times, dating back to 2019. You see on the Pro Tour here in 2026, they have not met. Met at the Manama final in 2025, the quarterfinal stage, which ended up being obviously an Oob win. So there's some history between these two. For many, many years, a one-sided type of matchup between the Serbians and the Dutch. And here, you won't find 2 bigger names in the sport. You will not find 2 bigger names in the sport. De Jong, 5th in the world right now. Dr. Strange, number 1. But any locker room, barbershop talk when it comes to 3x3, it begins with Strahinja Stojicic and Worthy de Jong. The star power is in this one. Najib Chachadine and Deanna Jackson, our officiating crew, to start this semifinal off from Zadar.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 3.
Time for talk is over. Let's hoop. Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3 in your ear. Amsterdam and Oob on your screen. Mid-range attempt from Alberts will not go. He's got a tough defensive assignment with Naranjic coming off a 10-point explosion in the quarterfinals. He has no choice but to foul. Dejan Majstorovic still on the men. Nemanja Barac watching from home. Brankovic will miss. Beautiful fake. Oh, and that is not a high IQ foul on de Jong. Got caught reaching in the cookie jar. And an and-one opportunity for the Beast. Brand new father. Missed the last tournament for Oob, as he welcomed today into the world his new son. And that jab step that Brankovic put on Dragon Ball Z, if y'all hadn't seen that, look back at the highlights. We needed a search party to find Gigon. Two-zip start for Oob, but Big Drizzle can change that. Dreesen's been the leading scorer for Amsterdam up to the quarterfinal. He'll misfire at the free throw line, and now he's got to try to find a way to remedy the doctor. Doc Strange can't deliver the dime because of a foul on Amsterdam. Naranjic at the line, little strong. Worthy skies in to corral the board. Height over to AVT. He can shoot those. Misfires that time back in the hands of Worthy. Worthy crossover, baseline. Worthy to the crib. Strong finish from Height. Naranjic testing the deep water. He can't stroke it. Worthy dangerous out there on an island. Naranjic gets a hand up. And the stroke was broke. Killer Kaludetovic, MVP in Chengdu with Alberts defending. He'll use the screen from Brankovic. The Beast now on the move like the lease is up. He drops the dime and the Naranjic can't finish it. Worthy instead with the Wilson. Crossover, so crafty. and takes advantage of an ill-positioned Naranjic. He will get back up to the line. Worthy 2 for 2 at the stripe so far day 2 after going 4 of 8 day 1. No win to worry about today. All psychological at the stripe. They'll knock it down dead even. Tranquila had to save that one. Oh, Kaludetovic shook him like the shivers. That man cold. Knocks down the deuce over BA. 4-2 the result. Hype against Strahinja. He will get the whistle. That's the most tantalizing individual matchup on the court. I don't care what nobody says. Worthy and Strahinja. Hype will get a rest. Strange still in play. He draws the assignment of Alberts. Inside they go to Big Drezzo. And he can't convert it. Late whistle though against Strahinja. Doc Strange getting a little bit too far underneath Dreesen on that shot attempt. And this time Drizzy good at the strike. Here we go. 2 minutes in, Doc Strange quickly gives it up. Look out below. Naranjic with a thunderous jam. Van Tilburg decides to drop it off to Alberts with the quickness. Buckets to get for him. Strahinja will use the Naranjic screen, decides to chunk the deuces. He misses it wide right as AVT will get it cleared for the Dutch. Strahinja now whistle for the 5th Oob foul. So one more foul to give for Oob with 7.5 to play. Could factor in. Worthy sneaks past the defense. 5 apiece. Killer might have got away with dragging his pivot foot there. I heard several faint travels from the spectators, but they don't have the whistles. Ball stays red as Amsterdam gets called for a 4th. Killer now trying to do away with Worthy. Kaludetovic pulls it mid-range, get it out the bottom of the net. Dreesen settles into a 2-ball. That would have counted. A little too strong from Jan Dreesen. 6th foul on Oob, by the way. That one called on Kaludetovic. Not an ideal foul situation for Oob. We've seen him many times, though, in the same predicament, start to play a lot more smart defense. But they will have to be cautious. Amsterdam should be in full-on attack mode the rest of the way. 7 minutes left in this 10-minute sprint semifinal. We play on. Big drizzle down to Hype. It's Hype against Killer. Back to Worthy. Baseline. Threw it in reverse. Oh, Naranjic is hitting the face apparently. He's still down. So Naranjic on his feet now. He's okay. Amsterdam with a 5th foul. Game like this with players and teams are so familiar with what the opposition wants to do. Trying to get any edge that they can. All right. Let's get back to it, shall we? We shall. Out of the media timeout. Oob on the attack. Doc Strange drops it off. Naranjic, beautiful ball fake. Not easy to get Dreesen off of his feet like that. But Naranjic sold him some false goods. Gets the contact and the score. How good has Naranjic been here day 2? Again, 10 in the quarters. And he's going to add another bucket to his total in this one. Be easy. He will pull up on you unannounced. He ain't got no manners. Mid-range makes it a 1-point game. Killer's turn. He'll take the screen. Fed inside. Naranjic. Hook will not go. Round comes Strahinja. Doc Strange up top. Branquilla. Over Alberts, won't go. Contact inside. Looks like Strahinja will be called for the 7th Oob foul. Yeah. That'll put him in a penalty. Oh yeah, that is a foul if I ever seen one. Van Tilburg up to the stripe. Van Tilburg, who's had an impact. It's not always about the points being scored. His defensive presence, his effort on the glass has made a difference. He's averaged just under 4 points a game. And gets the free throw to trickle in. Has not missed a shot from the floor in the tournament. Efficient. With his 3 rebounds a game, he will go 2 for 2 at the stripe. Amsterdam in front by 1. Branquilla, no. Nice move. Not so nice on the finish. Big drizzle. Couldn't drop it in from deep. AVT, no. Loose ball, Drizzy saves it. Right into Hype's hands. No. Battle the bigs underneath. I think that's a wash. Let's look at the stars collide. Nothing happening for Strahinja that time. Brankovic and Worthy tied up off ball. And that's against Oob. Number 8. So your 2024 league MVP and Olympic MVP, Worthy De Jong at the stripe. He's not going to shoot with his eyes closed, is he? I know Michael Jordan played in this gym, but there's only one Mike, right? Today, Amsterdam. Worthy, one more, good to go. Oh, Strahinja with a cross. Takes it at Alberts, and Alberts says you ain't gonna get nothing easy here. Got to earn it from the line. Strahinja just over 5 a game in this tournament. Only shot 3 free throws. And now sitting at 50% for the stripe, and the world number 1 has got a goose egg. No points to speak of. That his first. Only took him 5 minutes to get it. 2-point lead remains for the Dam. Be easy. Saves it. Worthy. Back out to Alberts. No. Worthy saves it. Big Drizzle makes the extra pass. And Alberts can't finish the deal, but man, Ed Wilson continues to find his way back to Jan Driesen. And he finds the open score, Worthy, to make it a 12-9 game. Kaludenovic also been kind of quiet. Great seal from Brankovic. One possession game, Amsterdam still in the front. Driesen driving, kicking. Alberts using the Driesen screen. Tough defense. Alberts getting to his sweet spot, but he's going to run out of time. Shot clock violation. Dr. Strange will whip it out. Kaludenovic against Worthy. He is an absolute pest. Harassment on a basketball court. Van Tilburg. That's great defense from Brankovic. And a beautiful pass. Precise delivery. Strahinja to Killer. Oob had pulled within one. 3:53 to go. There's the seamster himself. Dr. Strange threading the needle. And Kaludenovic making this a 12-11 contest. All right, media timeout over. Let's go. De Jong, jab step. Driesen to Height. Nowhere to go. Pass is nearly stolen. I'm seeing a 1/10 of a second left for Amsterdam, which is not going to be enough for them to get a shot up. So essentially a turnover. There's the shot clock violation. I think you need at least 2/10 of a second to legitimately get a shot up. Strahinja. No. Naranjic back to work. Oh, he missed it. Here we go. Two best players in the world. Oh man, it's gotten sloppy. Strahinja and Worthy crashing into each other. Naranjic is back down. Desperate attempt from Driesen late in the shot clock. Figured that this wasn't going to be a high-scoring affair anyway. 3:14 on the game clock. Both teams in the penalty. Execution is the operative word the rest of the way. On the right wing, Killer. Cannot get rid of Be Easy. Kaludenovic just out-muscles him. Even Steven. Worthy. De Jong, no. Oh, Naranjic twisting and finishing to a 13-12 lead. Kaludenovic left alone in the corner. He cues up a 2-ball that won't go. Van Tilburg, crafty ball fake. That's the look he wanted, not the result. 2:15 and counting. That ball is stolen. Worthy will keep it from going out of bounds. Now he's just got to deal with the beast defending. Worthy up fake, 2-ball, corner pocket in defense. 9 for height. Dorancic, knuckleballs one up in, and here we are tied yet again. De Jong, another 2-stroke. He's on a heater. The dam back in front by 2. Kaludenovic, no. De Jong, shebang, shebang. 18-14. Worthy and company in control. It's the Worthy show. Height, you better, in and out. Dorancic, 2 hands for safety. Oob not out of this. He's got 6 in this game, does Dorancic. Worthy's on a scoring spree. He's got 13 of Amsterdam's 18. So as it relates to the battle of the stars with Strahinja Stojicic and Worthy de Jong, I mean, the numbers tell the story. Worthy with 13 biggins and Strahinja with 1 point. Under a minute to go. Neither team can foul without free throws being the result. It's Alberts pulling up on him again. What you doing? Strahinja finishes strong. So a resounding 2-handed yam from Dr. Strange in a quiet game. Keeps Oob within reach. But can they defend the 2-point shot? It is Worthy de Jong. No. Doc Strange whips it. Dorancic has been the star today. He cannot star on that play. Dreesen to Worthy. Worthy to Alberts. Back to Hype. Say hello to my little friend. He was shooting like Tony Montana. 21-17, it's Amsterdam. You know the rest. 15 for Height Worthy in a 21-17 W over Oob in the semifinals. They will reach their first final of 2026, and Oob will not be going back-to-back. So 1 spot in the finals has been taken. Height Worthy, not to be denied. He turned the clock back to 2023, Worthy de Jong. When he was scoring 10 a game, he upped it to 15 in this one. We got Miami and Toronto coming up next after the highlights. And we will see who our Zadar Masters 2 will be. So, we got one more semifinal left. But shout out to Amsterdam with an explosive individual performance from Worthy de Jong, contributing 15 points to oust Team Oob. So no matter who wins this Zadar Masters this year, out of the 3 teams remaining, it is going to be a new winner added to the mix. Toronto, the underdogs in this one, but they've done a great job game planning. You saw what they did against Antwerp. And not a lot of people expecting them to be here at the semifinal stage, to be honest. Not a shock to see Miami. So they're going to have to bring their A game against this Toronto team. I don't think they're going to come in sleeping on them in this one. New intro song for Miami. Not mad at it. Born in the USA. I was born. Who sung it better, me or him? Don't answer that. Chase Parrott, Mitch Hahn, Dylan Travis, Henry, Caruso, Team Miami. Parrott continuing to lead the way at just under 9 points a game for Team Miami, who come into this semifinal after picking up a quarterfinal win over Shanghai. They won it by 1 point. Got scary late, but they held on. For Toronto, they beat Antwerp by 6, and it was just, I think they just coached them in a way. They were able to impose their will on an Antwerp team and hold them to 15 points. It wasn't the 2-point shooting that they stopped, because Antwerp went 6 of 13. They limited the opportunities inside the arc and played clean defense. Got 8 points from Zasadi and 8 points from Vervoort. 3 from Molteni and a couple from Adam Page, and that was enough to get it done for Toronto against Antwerp, and here they are. Molteni is hungry as ever for his 2nd ever Masters title. Before getting his first, he said that he felt like after he got his first Masters win, and that would be it. After 12 years, that's all you need. But he said it has a funny way of just making you hungrier for the next one. He's added some firepower to his new team this year. To both Vervoort, the sharp-shooting Belgian. Look out for Carlos Zasadi again. What a pickup he was this offseason for Toronto. Miami with established stars. How about Henry Caruso? 75% from 1. 8.7 points a game? That doesn't seem right. No. Henry's playing good. He ain't playing that damn good. Parrott is averaging 8.7.
Get ready for the countdown. It's coming.
All right, here we go.
10, 9, 8,
Our officiating crew, Yasmina Yunis, Brigitte Chabai, Coach Couture, Miami, Toronto, the voice of 3x3. What else could you want? Here we go, semifinal number 2. Amsterdam awaiting in the final. There's Caruso rising up for the opening score for the MIA boys. Must-see TV, lost it inside the page. Adam elevates, won't go. Honda. He'll clear it himself. Big Cindy. Now the real deal. Swinging through. Oh. Great defense from Page. Able to diagnose that entry pass and break it up. Oh, Hahn wasted no time. Uh-oh. Got a whistle. A little bit of a hip check.
That foul's going towards Toronto. That end line. You're trying to just hit the deck. Give him a clap, everyone.
Hahn third on the scoring charts. Actually fourth on the scoring charts. On a very balanced Miami team, scoring-wise. Every player over 4 points a game. And Miami, who have not lost the game yet. 73% as a team from the charity strike. Big Senny. Yes. El Primero. Tomasi TV. Tough bucket over Parrott. One of the better shot blockers in the league. Does not get a block that time. Now Parrott gets it to Caruso, and he will finish. 3-1, minute in. For Vort. Steps back, creates some space against Hahn. He won't land it. Hahn, though, and his attempt to get the rebound. Ball is kicked, but by White. There's a reversal from the Caruso. Parrott will have it poked away by Maltini. Parrott's been on his best performance of 2026. He don't plan on stopping anytime soon. 4-1. For Vort. Fake Parrott out of the picture. Polly gets a bucket. Oh yeah, that's going to be a travel from Travis. He comes up a little bit gimpy. Floor's a little bit sticky inside. For Vort. Maltini, great position. Unselfish play there from Must See TV in a 4-4 tie. They'll swing it over to Hahn. He'll misfire. Miami already further in this tournament than they have been this year, after dropping out in the quarterfinals of their opening two tournaments. And Utsunomiya and Chengdu. There's Sasate. Vamos. Looks like that whistle's against Toronto. Parrott pulls the trigger. Nope.
I see you ladies dancing over there. I like your action.
Now Vort hands off Zasadi. Zasadi back to Vort. Quick draw. McGraw, he went to art school. 7-4. Big Senny. Has he? Driving strong right. Won't be heading to the free throw line. That foul called on the floor. Travis trapped in the corner. Hahn. Oh, grown man finish right there from Big Senny. Now stolen by Miami. Caruso comfortably steps into that deuce. All net, all wet for the Caruso. 7 up. Oh. He ain't the only one that likes nylon. Zasadi strokes one, and Toronto back in front by 2. Some of the highlights in this one. Little outside, inside game from the Americans. Carlos Zasadi's been cooking. The X3 fans enjoying the World Tour here in Zadar, Croatia for the first time ever. Here comes James Parrott. Drives, kicks, Caruso pulls a trigger, Payet. Back even. 6 in the game for Caruso. Also, was Dylan Travis flying off the court. Let's see if Multini had anything to do with that. Apparently not. Toronto ball. Oh, Zasadi. The Mexican is heating up. He's in jalapeno mode. Why would you jump? Parrott with the two-handed yam against the trailing Multini. Stolen away. Travis, layup line. 11-11. Only 4 minutes in. Foul called on the floor. If Zasadi would have got it up a little sooner, he'd be headed to the line. Instead, they'll start a new possession up top. Another look at that athleticism from the Slim Reaper. Adam Page takes over for Toronto. Revort drops it off. Multini back out to Mussy. TV, a flick of the wrist. Long rebound. Snuffed out by Caruso. Han, no. Whistle against Toronto on the rebound attempt. Or the shot attempt, I should say. Shoot, he's going to shoot another one. Lane violation, stepped in there too quickly. Did Toronto. Little maintenance fix. They have not had any remedy for Zasadi in this one. Zasadi, a talented player at about 6'8". Oh, Page. Suspension. Travis. Oh, pulled that with the quickness. 13-12. Travis so good in those catch and shoot situations. Not a lot he could have done on that defensive possession with Page making a spin move in the paint, but he made sure to respond right back. Multini nearly gave it up. Page with the move. And he was scored over 2 Miami members. Meantime, James Barrett finish him. Fatality. Multini No. Now it's Han's turn. Han pulls up just inside the two-point arc and around and down. Motini is going to draw the foul. It is number 4. But Miami matching the intensity of Toronto, and unlike the quarterfinal, where Toronto was able to impose their will on Antwerp, Miami have come out with a championship type effort in this one. Diving on the floor for loose balls. And they lead this thing by 2 points. 4.5 still to go. They are not safe at all, especially with that step back from Vervoort. Oh, one step too many. It's a travel that's called. Parrott now and Travis. Travis pull up from deep. No, Parrott though. Right place, right time. Offensive rebound will give Miami another chance. Crossover. JP lost it. They're running low on time. Travis will find it. He gets it to Han, who pulls the trigger. Trigger, please. So, Miami showing chemistry like MIT. Everybody getting buckets. Caruso over 5, Han the same. Great balance. Each player proving themselves a threat. In a game they lead 17-13. Vervoort, pass broken up. Miami keeping them on the move. Han from deep. Not that time. Miami with a foul to give. Toronto with 2. Page making good use of that frame inside. Still a 3-point lead for Miami. Travis Cash. So Toronto unable to trade a 1-4-2, but Miami unable to hold on to the possession. They are 2 points away from heading to their first final of the season. With still 3 minutes to go in this with 19-14 timeout on the floor. Vervoort drops it off Society. Counting. All Miami want is the rock. James Parrott, the right man to have it in his hands. It's Han now. And it's point game Miami. Society being contested well, but oh my goodness. Great defense, better offense for Society. Parrott can end it. He takes it to Vervoort. Foul called on Vervoort. No shooting foul on the floor. And Miami won a timeout. Chance to quickly recharge the batteries a little bit. Needing just a point. Toronto do have a foul to give, but they're down by 4 points here with 2:30 to go. James Parrott is going to put this one on ice, man, for the boys from Toronto. Get it? This time it's Miami over Toronto. Rick Ross over Drake. As relates to this game. 21-16, Miami, semifinal winners. And they get it done before the horn. Great balance for Miami in that victory. And certainly happy to be headed to their first final of 2026 and an opportunity to get in the winner's circle. They'll go up against Amsterdam Rabobank here in the Zadar final. Slam dunk competition before we get there, but a good run for Toronto. Good run for Toronto. We're about 10 minutes away from getting the dunk contest underway, so chance for you to go and grab some refreshments, a few more snacks, stretch your legs. But make sure you come back, you hear me? One more 10-minute sprint left for $40,000 and an appetizer before the main course. The dunk competition up next from Zadar.
Alrighty, Zadar, you might notice we've got a few competitors on the floor. What's this all about? Well, this is the FIBA 3x3 dunk contest presented by the Ministry of Tourism and Sports. This is how we get it done in 3x3. We are going to have a world-class dunk contest. We have world #1 in the house. It's Bravo, wearing that #4 jersey.
He's #1.
#1. And of course, the role #2 is Joel the Royal Guard Henry. And we're throwing a rising star in the mix. It's Rosca Zorishkalak. Give us a wave. First time ever in a 3x3 dunk contest. So show him some extra love. This will be all going down very soon, so we're just going to give you a little refresher of the rules. Rules are players have 75 seconds and 3 attempts per round to get it done. An attempt means the players had the intention to dunk and the ball on himself has touched the rim. There's also judges, a couple of VIPs who will be brought in and they will be giving their scores. Then we head on to the next round. And finally, the finals. Give them the rules information.
Ok ljudi, ovo su pravila natjecanja u zakucavanju. Kao što vidite već na ovom semaforu ispod koša, natjecatelji imaju 75 sekundi, 3 pokušaja po rundi za izvođenje zakucavanja. Jedina iznimka od pravila 75 sekundi je treća runda u kojoj nema vremenskog ograničenja. Vrijeme od 75 sekundi počinje teći kada se prozove ime natjecatelja. Prvo uspješno zakucavanje smatra se važećim. Znači, zakucavanje se smatra uspješnim ako lopta nakon što napusti ruku natjecatelja ne napusti obruč u okolinom smjeru. Zakucavanja ocjenjuje živi 3 člana ocjenama od 0 i od 5 do 10.
That's it. First round, there's 3 rounds. The 2 highest overall scores advance to the final. In the final, the score resets back to 0. And the player with the first round with the high score goes. Overall high score wins. Very soon, we'll be introducing our judges. People you might just know if you're coaching. I hope you're ready, Zadar. You can see our players are looking warm out there on the court. This competition is getting underway very soon.
Uskoro počinje natjecanje u zakucavanju, igrači se zagrijavaju. Predstavit ćemo kroz svjetski broj 1 Piotr Grabowski, svjetski broj 2 Joel Henry i broj 3 Piotr Sajsa. A tko će večeras podcjenjivati zakucavanje? Predstavimo naš žiri. Rajko Vidaković iz košarkaškog kluba Zadar. Martin Švidić,
All right, the slam dunk competition brought to you by the Ministry of Tourism and Sport here in Croatia. Our dunkers will soon be taking the floor, but our judges will take their seats first. Of course, Matic Vidic, our supervisor at the scorers table. Roko Spaseski of Team Cibona, 3x3 star on the rise. And Rajko Vidakovic of KK Zadar to judge this two-round dunk competition. First round, each dunker gets 3 dunks. And the top 2 scored dunkers will advance to the final round where they get 2 dunks. It is Peter Grabowski, a.k.a. Zero Gravity, who was up first. Man rarely ever loses a dunk competition. So precise, so consistent. His first dunk, tween, over some man I don't know. Is the rim all right? That was powerful. Grabo, easy breezy. East Bay. Judges, a couple of 9s and a 10. Roko said that was perfection. Now for the world number 2. Joel, the Royal Guard. Henry, the Royal Flush, is a unique dunk in his catalog. Not many dunkers in the world can do it. Do not expect him to pull it out in the first couple of dunks. That's the showstopper. He's going to up the volunteer number to 2. Saw Grabo use 1. Now it's Joel's turn. By the beard of Zeus, that was thunderous. He's asking, did it count? Of course it counted. It's a dunk. I don't know what the issue was. He trying to, yeah, he was trying to honey dip it or something. Still first attempt, windmill. I think he should have sold it like he tried to. Okay, he still gets a good score. Good score. Couple of 9s and an 8. Joel holding his hand though.
And it's time for our third number, our debutante. It is
Piotr Zawilslak. His first ever FIBA 3x3 dunk competition. Speaking of, I'll wait till after this dunk. .360 clean. Speaking of dunk competitions, y'all know we got the World Cup coming up at the beginning of June. I'm going to give y'all some breaking news for those of you listening right now. We're introducing an all-new all new dunk format for something we are calling Dunk Mania. I'm not going to give it all to you, but there are going to be team captains who draft their dunk team. And each round, they're going to have to come up with some incredible dunks. One round has got to include a prop of some sort. And the last round will include all 3 dunkers on the dunk team. So they got to come up with some kind of crazy sequence to get a team dunk score. It's a crazy, crazy new format. I think that y'all are going to enjoy, okay? That's all I got to tell y'all for now. But look out, Dunk Mania. Its intro at the World Cup in Poland. He'll be there. Grabo will be there. In fact, Grabo's a team captain. He and Joel Henry are team captains, so they're going to draft their dunkers. Another look at Grabowski. Should mention the first round at that Dunk Mania competition at the World Cup. It's going to be randomized. So they're going to spin the wheel, and whoever's face pops up will be the dunkers. Really cool. Fate matchups, Air Raid, and the Holy Trinity.
Here we go, here he is. The Royal Guard, Joel.
The Royal Guard, second dunk. Couple of 9s and an 8 on his first one. Joel, at least do us the courtesy of looking at the job you're doing. Is that easy? No look scorpion sting from the Royal Guard. Yeah, I see you. Another look, even though he ain't looking. That's got to get a higher score than his first dunk, for sure. Couple of 10 pieces and a 9. Joel likes his scorecard. Puts him in a good spot. He's at a total of 55. All right. What you got, Peter? Oh! I didn't see that coming. Peter Zawaslak. PZ, take it easy. Behind the back like a surprise. Hell, I am surprised. He pulled that one out the bag. Couple of 9s and an 8, competitive. Grabo in front with one more dunk left. Grabo trying to secure himself into the final. He's going to tuck it between his knees and finish with another strong yang. Worth another look, self-bounce between the kneecaps. So clean, so powerful, so fluid. The man is so damn good at this dunking thing. Grabo. I think it's safe to say we'll see him in the final round. Yeah. Couple of 10s and a 9. So if things stay on trend as he finishes with 86, likely to be Grabo and the Royal Guard in the final round.
Na teren dolazi čovjek koji skače više nego cijene na obali.
Oh, I didn't even see the dunk. I just felt it from my seat. Royal Guard, thunderous. Y'all second time seeing this, my first time. He out here twisted like the plot in Stranger Things. Royal Guard wraps up strong. Couple of 9s and a 10. He finishes with 83. Zoe slack. No time to slack off now. He needs some perfection. Ooh. Okay, he's got 2 more dunk attempts. Clock is ticking, by the way. 62 seconds. Each dunker gets 3 attempts to complete the dunk. Zoe slack. Setting up yet again. Trying to go 360. Tween! Nope. Uh-oh, he's only got 1 more attempt. The pressure is on. All right, Zoe Slack. Come on, Zoe Slack. Zoe Slack says, take that! 360 tween.
Bravo,
83 is the mark to beat. Let's see what the judges say.
Moment of truth, return to the judges. Yeah, exactly. Put it down. What are they going to give it?
Oh, he gets a perfect score. That's a 10-piece. But, oh, he still didn't qualify, though. Okay. We don't got enough. We didn't have enough numbers for Zoe Slack to get in there. He finishes with 81. So Joel's 83 and Grabo's 85, enough, 86, enough to get into the final dunk round. But nice opening performance for Zoe Slack, I gotta say. Very, very good. So final dunk round. Both Grabo and the Royal Guard will get 2 dunks. For the last dunk, the clock will not start until its first dunk is attempted. I might have said that in a confusing way. Let's just get to the first round of the final round. Here we go. Joel Henry. Okay, he was just teasing. Also, well, since we are indoors, the dunker is a little bit more bouncy, just a little bit more springy. Okay. He gets 2 more attempts, and the clock is running. Joel. Oh, and he got 1 more dunk attempt. 25 seconds to get it done. Does he consider a strategic change? I wonder. Don't want to get a 0 against Grabo. Not at all. Uh-oh. Just jump. Just do something. This will count. Oh, man. Womp, womp, womp. Oh. Well, the judges take no pride in holding up a scorecard like that. And Joel has all but lost this contest because Grabo don't lose. And he certainly doesn't lose with a competitor getting a 0. 0. I am sick. I need a medical person. Grabo! About to bounce behind the back. What is that? This cannot be real. This is AI, right? This has got to be artificial intelligence that's created. I don't have. Of course it's a 10. What else could it be? That was different. Yo, I don't know if I've seen that from Grabo before. From that angle? Oh, no. That was, I'm still shocked. Respect to Joel, but all right, Joel, come on. Is he gonna pull it out? Yo! Okay, might as well. Henry going for the royal flush. He wants to finish this competition strong despite getting a goose egg for his first dunk in the last round. This is one of those automatic 10s if he lands the dunk. Try to get the takeoff right first. Okay, sizing it up, timing it up. Take your time. The royal flush. None of those are attempts, by the way. He hasn't put the ball up towards the rim. But the crowd is, the crowd is getting anxious now. They want to see, because they've seen his highlights. Right now, he's in airplane mode. It's time to take flight. Nope, caught underneath the rim, and that's that. And he's not happy. Although I know there are some that are smiling that he took his shirt off. Someone clothed that man. I couldn't catch up with 2 years worth of push-ups. There you go. Put that shirt back on, Joel.
But because we love the spirit of the game, we've got time for one more from Grabo.
So it's up to Grabo now.
What's he got up his sleeve? Set that to holt. Pull over a mate.
I'm not sure Grabo doesn't need to top his first dunk. He's brought out a dunking devil. Grabo bringing the show to a close. The only way that he can do. Grabowski's last dunk, dunking over a dunking devil. Is he going to try to go? Is he going to try to go over the guy and tuck it under his hamstrings? I think that's what he's about to try to do. If Grabo does this, he's not well. Grabowski. Oh, whoa, yes, that. Oh, he had it. He's got 2 more attempts. Ooh. Final dunk attempt for Grabo. He's already won it because Henry didn't get a score in the final round. So no pressure on Grabo, but he's going to change things up. I would have loved to see him continue with that. That would be nasty. Who knows what this will be, though? Over the dunking devil easily. This time he sticks the dunk and the landing with a little help. No sweat for Peter Grabowski. 0 gravity. Last yam, self-bounce, windmilly. And this competition, like that windmill, a breeze for 0 gravity. Grabo proves himself to be #1 again. Put another one in the bag for Peter Grabowski, your 2026 Zadar Dunk Champ, presented by the Ministry of Tourism and Sport here in Croatia. One more order of business left, and it's worth $40,000. That is the Zadar Final. Amsterdam, Miami, 40 bands. Who you got? It's coming up next.
Uskoro ćemo dodijeliti nagrade, natjecanja u zapošljavanju koje vam je večeras predstavilo Ministarstvo turizma i sporta.
That's right, it is now time for the 2023 Dunk Contest presented by the Ministry of Sport.
pobjednik je Grabowski!
Your winner, bravo!
A nagradu ćemo dodijeliti gospođa Iva Bensun, direktorica turističke zajednice grada Zadra. Hvala vam, gospođo Iva. Hvala vam svi natjecatelji i svi ste pobjednici. You're all winners. Grabowski, molim vas zapre pomozite mi. Joe Valera, the Royal Guard, Henry, Zavisar.
Selfie time!
Yeah, for the story.
And two amazing dunkets from Poland!
Zadra, jeste li spremni za veliko finale?
That's it, don't go anywhere. We of course have our 2026 FIBA 3x3 World Tour in Zadar final.
Oh my God.
All right, here has been the Zadar journey to the final. Amsterdam, Rabobank, and Miami have come through the smoke to make it to this $40,000 final. We will have a new entry into the winner's circle this year. Third stop of the season, Miami over Toronto in the semis, and Amsterdam over Oob, thanks to a 15-point scoring spree from Height Worthy. So who will it be this time around? Couple of powerhouses in this matchup. The stars of James Parrott and Worthy colliding. Both teams playing with great balance, sharing the ball. They're scoring at a very high clip. As you can see, Miami averaging over 21 points, which is the name of this game. Both teams undefeated, playing great on the defensive end as well. This is exactly what you want to see in a final. They played the best 3x3. Flawless up to this point. Here are your 8 players that will be competing in this one. Head to head between these two favors Miami, dating back to 2024. First clash in a Masters here in 2026. So introducing Amsterdam first. Adrian Fountain, watch your step there, big fella. Watch your step, AVT. They're gonna need you for this one. Brian Alberts playing great in his return to Amsterdam Rabobank. He's averaged just shy of 5 points a game. Jan Driesen has slid to 3rd on the scoring charts with his team, but a solid 4.3 points per game and about 3 rebounds. Worthy de Jong has made his way to the top of the scoring charts, 8.5 a game. And he will lead his team into this final. So while Worthy leads in scoring, he's not far in front of James Perry. Team Miami, all the way from South Beach. James Perry, top in player value to this point. Most highlights. Han leading the field in key assists. And the Caruso, the ultimate wingman, the American Eagle. All right, enough with the nicknames. I'll give you his government name, Henry Caruso. Leads the field in rebounds, by the way, by a long shot. Team Miami. They got the Bruce Springsteen going again. I'm encouraged to sing it again, but I don't know if I got the voice for it. I'll get you next time, Damon. I'll get you next time. Two officials for this final. Yasmina Yuris, Najib Chajidin. Miami, who won more Masters than any other team last year, except Dube, obviously. The year prior belonged to Amsterdam Rabobank, where Worthy de Jong took league MVP honors and cemented himself atop the league as the star of the show. Henry Caruso, we've seen him just continually get better and made his move to Miami last year, and now is a staple on this roster. And just an incredible effort on the glass. One of those type of guys that you can depend on each and every game. Here's how he matches up by the numbers against Worthy. Obviously not going to give you the same type of scoring punch that Worthy de Jong will give you. He contributes in other ways, but a couple of guys to keep an eye on in this one. With a couple of MVPs under their belts. Not this year, though. Not yet, at least. First ever Zadar Masters from Croatia. They have been incredible hosts here. And had to pivot on the spot today because of heavy rain. We were forced to move inside here and bring the action inside the Yazine basketball arena. And the day has provided some good games, some fast games. Offense has really ramped up. An upset or two. And now we find out who wants the 40 bands in the third crown of the year. All right, everybody present, let's get to it. The voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery with you. Miami and Amsterdam for the Zadar Masters crown. Opening score belongs to Big Drizzle off the window. He'll get it to go, Amsterdam. Han now on the attack. He'll drop it off. Caruso up and in easily. Be smooth, making his way around the perimeter. He'll set up Hype Worthy at 15 last game. He's already got 2. He's playing double Dutch. This is 3x3, sir. Hype was telling me after that 15-point performance, he said, I like playing inside the gym. You wasn't with me shooting in the gym. I don't know why I said that. Caruso. James Perry. Perry. Oh, using that wingspan. Get to the cup, finishes with the scoop-de-doo. AVT will set up Alberts. Bryant. He will pull up on him like he was just stomping through the neighborhood. His mid-range game is exquisite. Travis can pull up too. Double dip from deep. and we even. 4-piece, AVT. Oh, he'll miss that one. Too strong for his own good. Parrott, they'll get it reversed quickly. Caruso eyeing a 2-ball. 6-4 Miami. What an offensive start. Oh, that pass was perfect, but Dreesen couldn't finish it. Caruso, that time off the mark, and they'll foul Fontilbourg. Now Dion stops short. Fontilbourg gets the whistle, count it. He will get the continuance. Hoop and the harm. And if he can complete it at the free throw line, he'll have 2 the hard way. Fontilbourg, no. And this time it's a lane violation on the shooter. Fontilbourg got in there too soon. Parrott decides to give it up. Big City to Parrott. Worthy keeps him at bay. Turnover on the USA by way of Miami. Worthy now, wasting no time. What a finish. Hahn, no. Hahn gets it back. That time he gets the whistle. Big City could be a game changer for Team Miami. Parrott has been doing the heavy lifting for Team Miami offensively, while Hahn has been facilitating, but can be a bucket getter, has been a bucket getter. Adds 1 at the free throw line. Big drizzle over to Be Easy. Be Easy. Too strong. The real deal will corral it. Uh-oh. It's not cleared yet. Now it is. Caruso can't convert from his hot spot. Couple of fakes to get Worthy off of his feet, but Worthy still gets his hand on the Wilson. And while he and Caruso do the do-si-do, foul gets whistled, but who is it against? I believe the signal was a double foul. No, actually, it'll be Amsterdam ball. 3 fouls on Miami, 1 on Amsterdam. A 1-point lead for Miami. Alberts, you know he likes the mid-range game, but he left something. The Wilson now in possession of Miami. Hahn, no. They'll start from the left wing, Miami that is. Travis, quick release there. Probably could have got a better shot in that possession. In any case, Amsterdam will try AVT. Big body in the lane, makes it 7-7. Parrott, he will pull it, Parrott, around into Travis's hands. He'll quickly put that one up in and off the window. Just over 3 minutes eclipse in this final. You're going to have to take that somewhere else, fam. Oh, Parrott gets called for the foul after the initial block. Great timing there, but a whistle. Number 4 gets Miami. First media timeout. Here inside the Yazize Arena. Make sure you scan the QR code for the schedule, the standings, the stats, all the things you need to know when it comes to 3x3, even the rules. Although if you don't know the rules by now, I need to talk to you. Come on, it's the hottest thing going. It's 3x3. It's Olympic. You can also win a cool 3x3 mini ball too. So that's even more incentive to scan the QR code. It's on your screen. Do it. Van Tilburg. He does it at the stripe. 8 up. Parrott to Hahn. Hahn quickly gets it back to Parrott. Stroke was broke. Caruso cannot finish what Parrott started. Man down. Man down. ABT takes advantage of a wide open lane. Now it's Parrott's turn to get some get back, but he'll be stopped short, courtesy of the second foul on the Dutch. 9-8 Amsterdam, 6:14 on the game clock. Travis not getting what he wanted there offensively, so they're going to have to settle for some ISO ball. And he fires up that mess. Dutch defense is tough, and that man is cooking. Hype worthy. Second deuce of the game. Worthy, who's known as a nice man, has turned into Iceman. He taking shots at everybody. Get it? Let it marinate. 11-8. The 3x3 World Tour touching down in new turf here in Croatia. Got a good final here. Some sharp shooting courtesy of Henry Caruso and Worthy de Jong. Couple of plays, Miami's been caught slipping, figuratively and literally. But we play on. Got a foul underneath. It's Van Tilburg. James Parrott, nice finish on the inside delivery. One possession game. A little bit of a reckless play by Hahn. Van Tilburg is not going to be able to sell the idea that he was shooting that ball to official Nina Lisa. Instead, possession will go back up top to Amsterdam with an 11-9 lead. It's de Jong, shebang, shebang. He's got a triple-double, a trio of doubles, I should say. 13-9. Hype worthy out here showing out like company's over. Worthy, not that time. Instead, it's Parrott's turn. 4-point lead for Amsterdam. Loose ball ends in Parrott's hands. Parrott will drive, gets the whistle while shooting. Parrott at the stripe, no. Van Tilburg, got his pocket picked. Quick hands from Parrott. Now Hahn, attack! Monster Yam from Hahn. Worthy playing with his food. That one bumped into Worthy's hands, and he is putting on a clinic. Worthy with 8 points in the game. In a clinic from height Worthy. He's everywhere. Another look at Han doing some yamage. Here in Zadar, mashing like two potatoes. In a 14-10 game. Amsterdam on the attack. Albert's midi won't go. Sprint to 21 is turned into a sprint to 7 for Amsterdam. As we're approaching the 4-minute mark in this final. Parrott and Travis, the real deal. Caruso spinning, still unable to get rid of Alberts. He'll miss it short range. And Travis a little bit frustrated. Maybe not the best decision on that reach-in foul, because that will put Van Tilburg on the strike. (14-10). 3:58 left. Van Tilburg at the line. Thanks to the reach-in foul called on Dylan Travis. First final appearance for both of these teams here in 2026. Amsterdam, who didn't get their first Masters title last year until the regular season finale. And Miami, who earned 3 crowns in 2025. Van Tilburg, good. Van Tilburg with 6 points in this game. What a contribution from him. Dylan to Parrott. Parrott with some extra hang time. He will shoot 1. So while Amsterdam lead it by 3 possessions, given the nature of 3x3 and how quickly this game is played, a rare misstep by Worthy as he missed the bunny right there. But as I was saying, with 12-second shot clocks, this game could turn quickly, especially with Han getting a look like that. Doesn't make it, however. Then it's, the real dig. 2-ball corner pocket. 5 for Travis, and the lead now at 3 for Amsterdam. Alberts trying to weave through traffic. Travis gives it up to get it back. Sharon is Karen, and Travis hits another. Down to 1-point game, and Worthy, bad possession there for Amsterdam with Leman. Just like that. I might have mentioned it about 30 seconds ago. Not to toot my own horn, but beat. It can change in a blink in this sport. A 5-0 run for Miami. And I'm not sure it took them 30 seconds of real time, or game time, I should say. Couple of twos from the real deal, and then the whip and to the layup, and that's your 5 in a row. Couple of layups missed by De Jong, and with 2:36 to play, it is 16-16.
This is your final. The FIBA 3x3 World Tour in Zadar.
Travis, not that time. Dreesen redirecting. The two bigs handling the ball on this possession for Amsterdam. That's certainly not what they had drawn up. I don't think so. Oh, poked out of Han's hands, but he had touched it last. Worthy getting free. Two missed, but he tips it out. Heady play from Worthy and sets up Alberts. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for Amsterdam. They needed to get a spark. Oh yeah. He busts right back. Big City does. 18 up. This game is heating up and Worthy's going up. 19-18. 9 points for Worthy. Han too strong. Worthy's gonna pull it. Not that time. Parrott poked in the eye. He's not gonna get a whistle. He's gonna play on. Gets Caruso. Caruso misses, but will tie the game. Uh-oh. A suspenseful ending to this one with a minute to go. 19 all. Worthy with Parrott on an island, got him off his feet, could not get a whistle, and Parrott got a hand on that. They want to look at if there should be any time left on the shot clock. If there is any time left, you're talking about tenths of a second.
19 versus 21.
What a game. Amsterdam might be kicking themselves after having a 5-point lead, playing great, and kind of had a firm grip, or it seemed, on this contest until a 5-0 run for Team Miami, and they've been trading blows ever since then. So it is, I believe it's decided that there should be 0.6 on the shot clock for Amsterdam, and right now it's an out of bounds challenge, but they at least have the shot clock situation set if the possession should go to Amsterdam. But a big challenge. Parrott got a hand on it. From my angle, looked like he did, but the video is always going to tell the true truth.
Challenge won.
And the challenge is won. Challenge is won. That means it's Miami ball. So up top to Miami. Under a minute to go. 2 points would win it. Mitch Han, not that time, left it shy. The two Olympians on the right side of the court. Alberts with the Wilson in hand now. BA, step back. Ooh, that ricochets off iron. Worthy call for the foul. It is number 7 on Amsterdam. That means Caruso is shooting 2 free throws.
19 points apiece, 36.9 seconds on the clock.
So that foul puts Amsterdam in jeopardy. This ain't no game show. Caruso can put this thing away if he can knock down. Well, he can't knock them down, knock them both down. now. He needs this one to put Miami up, but the door is still open. Hype, Worthy, no! Long rebound, stays with red, 25 seconds to go. Worthy de Jong with Han defending. Han with a hand in there, big play by Big Cindy. The real deal now. Caruso, the Caruso will end the show. Ball game, Miami win it here in Zadar. 21-19 over Amsterdam. De Jong is still down after that collision. To end it, credit Miami. They make history here in Zadar, winning the first ever Zadar Masters. And they do it in comeback fashion. We're down 5 points in this game and managed to put together a big run. Huge shots made down the stretch. And they will get the $40,000 and join the winner's circle this year. What a fun game to call. And I'm sure a fun one to watch. Officials actually looking at that play there, but game's over. 21-19. Put it in the books. Highlights for you as Amsterdam sees control of the game early. Worthy coming off 15 in the semifinals. Looked like he might be on his way to another 15-point outburst. He finished with 9 in the game. Brian Albert's getting in on the action early. Caruso starting off as a catalyst for his team. And looked like, again, there was going to be no answer for Worthy. But Miami said, hold up, wait a minute. After their little slip up, they turned their game up. Han and Parrott connected. That 2 by Worthy would put Amsterdam up by 5. But then Big Cindy got mad. His hair went from orange to red. And then Dylan Travis got red hot. Couple of 2s. And then the assist to James Parrott. Final play of the game. Hopefully Worthy's okay. He'll try to recover after Miami come from behind and get a big, big W. Prize ceremony coming up next. The road to victory. Quarterfinal win over Shanghai. Semifinal win over Toronto. And a final win over Amsterdam Rabobank. Team Miami. They join Oob and Leman as Masters winners of 2026. James Worthy was so good in this tournament. My guess is that he's going to be in line for an MVP here. 7.5 points a game.
The award ceremony. The MVP, James Parrott.
And it is none other than the Slim Reaper himself. Meet him at the crossroads, you won't be lonely. James Parrott, Zadar Masters MVP. Undefeated Miami. Had some extra pep to his step, I would say, in this tournament. Miami have been looking for the guy that they can turn to, that they can lean on consistently. And if Parrott can continue to play at this level throughout the year, Miami are going to be in the mix to win every Masters they play in. But a team effort, really, they played great. Highest scoring team throughout the tournament. And didn't give up a lot.
And now to join your MVP,
just 16 points a game.
Miami.
Shot it better than 34% from long range. And they got the job done.
Obradili su status drugog nositelja turnira. A nagradu za najbolju momčad ima 3x3
Bechan, Dylan Travis, James Parrott, Henry Caruso,
gradonačelnik grada Zadra.
winners in Zadar.
Velika zahvala gospodinu Šimi Erliću.
These are your
So the
winners of the 2020
Miami coaching staff coming out there to celebrate
Tour in Zadar.
as they do it. Undefeated,
Miami,
flawless victory
Zadar loves you.
in Zadar. Congratulations to them. Thank you all for watching, by the way. Big thank you to the LOC here in Zadar hosting this event for the very first time. Our media team, our officials, our production crew, everybody putting in the extra effort in this event to make it a special inaugural the Zadar Masters. Of course, we got a whole lot more to go. This is just stop number 3. So the World Tour rolls on into Shanghai next week, May 23rd and 24th. Be sure to join us for that. And of course, the World Cup, the signature event in the sport in Warsaw, Poland, the 1st of June. In just a couple of weeks. But let's see, 3 stops down. We got 14 more to go. Yeah. Culminating with the final in Rio de Janeiro. All right. Thank y'all for watching. My work is done. I'm the voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed it. And again, make sure you join us on the 23rd and 24th from Shanghai. Stop number 4 of the 2026 FIFA 3x3 World Tour. Until then, be safe, be merry, peace and love.